Hello. Oh, hi. It's a little dark in this bish. Okay. Happy Friday. Hello, friends. Whoop. Thought I had something on why. Hello, Beefy. Thank you for the first. Freak, thank you for the second. Meow. Thank you for the third. Hello, Tori. Hello, friends. Hi, Beefy. Hello. Hello, Goth Bunny. Hello, Ube. I can't wait to see your makeup today. Yeah, sorry, no makeup. I have like the remnants of yesterday's dots on, and I was gonna put like lip gloss on, but that's the extent of the things. I don't feel good enough for makeups either. Yeah. Hey Tori. Hey Freak. I missed you too, Chica. Hope all is well with you. Thank you. Hope your chat is doing amazing as well. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a while, but I did not forget you. I did not forgore you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get set up because I thought I had enough light in the front, but I do not. Ooh. Is that okay? That's fine, right? There's blue light from that and this. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello, Boosted. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see. Random the one party. No, you, sweetie. Thank you for the biddies. Rip. I know, big rip. Not me, yes you. You. Yes you, not me. You guys are silly. John Coins, Mr. Poopyfin. Hello, hey there, just lurking, just hanging out, listening in, on call with a friend, but I'll be around. Thank you, Dan, I appreciate you. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello. Hi, Mimi. How are you? Let me get some shout outs. We got some streamers. Let's do the big boy one for Ube, and then Meow, are you still streaming? I can get you a shout out too. Meow. There we go. And then Boosted. Bam. There we go. Okay, cool. I did not turn on my lights, but how was everyone's week? We're at the end of the week now. Oh, hey, Raven Princess. Gonna lurk because I'm about to start stream 2 hours. Would you be okay if I raid in after? Yeah, I don't know how long stream is going to be. So if I'm still on full send, yeah, I don't know what direction this stream is gonna go, honestly, but thank you, I appreciate you. Either way, my throat has not been the happy camper, but I've got water in here. I've got water in here, and you're welcome. I hope you have a good stream. And then I have tamarind apple flavored green tea stuff. There's like not anything in it. There she is, beautiful Tori. Thank you, Meow. How are you? I've missed you so much. Here, let me turn on. My lights aren't on in the background or anything. Oh, I don't know why I didn't salt water my throat. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hello, my fellow Mew. Let me turn on the latch. Oh my god. It took it a second, but it came on. Oh, you've been under the weather. You did everything but that. Yeah, that's kind of actually what I start with normally is warm salt water. A little warm salt water gargle. Here, my phone is like on the verge of death. I've missed you. I've been okay making you come back. I'm so excited to be back and show love. Yes, no, I understand. I was gone in California for like 3 months and it felt like an eternity. Hey, hi. Yeah, Meow, you remember Matt. Gosh, that feels like an eternity ago. How long have you been? How long? Let's see. Can I do the thingies? Aw, Raven Princess, thank you for the
Princess
follow.
XX just followed.
There we go. Let's see. 2 years, 20 days, 8 hours, 56 minutes, and 14 seconds. Yeah, I knew that Meow's been around for a while. I also want to get some candles going. That one candle just doesn't freaking hecking like lighting, so I don't know. Hopefully this one will elicit the vibes. It's also wilding. It's almost like I've been emotional or something. Hello everybody. Hi Fade, how are you? I hope you got some good rest tonight and that you're feeling good. 1 year, 10 months. Oh, there's a little bit of cooldown, sorry. 1 year, 10 months, 28 days, 20 hours, 13 minutes, and 27 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Has meow. Random. 1 year. Damn. Hello. Good evening. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Mitch boy. Dang, has Meow been here? Look. 7 months. Oh no, 2 years, 2 days. No, 2 years, 7 months. No. Almost though. Around the same timeline. Similar timelines, not fast. 1 year. Whoa, hi. And then Cat. Damn! Cat comes in here with the 4 years, 3 months, 28 days, 16 hours, 51 minutes, and 18 seconds. Because the seconds count, you guys. The seconds count. GG's. Oh, resident sleeper. Yeah, Cat just comes in and just blows everyone out of the water. Hello. Hi, Cat. How are you? How was everybody's week? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? We're gonna do some coffee talk, we're gonna do some coloring pixels, and we're gonna see how much I can handle of either of those things before I either switch games or call it a day, because I be feeling squishy. Cat beat us all, GG's. It's not fair, Cat got a head start. She's known me for years, and like, I lived with her and everything. Click, click, the ball failed. Oh, it seems so close. Go cherish the ball. Oh my goodness, you guys are so silly. Random, how are you? Good, just being productive and chilling. Ooh, what you working on? Okay, I'm gonna try to light this one too. I don't think it's going to do the things, but I want to try. It might not do it. Anyway, it'll kindle joy if I see it lit up. And then I have these guys. I have the twisty ones, which I really, really like. These guys. I'm just trying to set the vibes, you know, because I didn't like the ones that I got today. And then I guess we can put one over there-ish. I've been putting it in that holder. Let's see if that'll work again today. Okay. Fingers crossed it stays there. Random the one, please. No! Helping out with making the grocery list and washing some towels that never got washed last weekend. That's okay. Seconds count. I count every second when my work shift is about to end. Oh, sorry. You asked a question. I'm so sorry. May I know where you're from? Oh, we're in America. America truck, yeah. It's not been a great place to be in America. Scary. I'm amazing going through life, but that's life. Thank you Dan for the contribution to Teach Tori Trumpet. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been vibing and vibing. If you've been making some art, hope it's been all good. And if you've been DBDing, I hope you're kicking butt. And you made that clown quit so hard. I'll never forget that ever. You're over there like, I'm not that good, and then like literally make a clown DC who definitely could have like trounced us. Okay. Oh, my throat, my eyes, my everything. I don't know what's the dealio. I'm having issues and tissues, clearly. Very emotional. So crying will probably happen this stream if I get too into it. I don't know if I want to start with coloring pixels first, so kind of like, I don't know, Pennsylvania? Nice. Do you like it there? Let's see. Do we do... No, let's do coffee talk first. That might relax me a little bit. I kind of like the coffee talk vibes. Let's try coffee talk first. I don't have my headset on, actually. I probably should do that. Hello! Oh, coffee? Yeah. Is my headset not on? Bleh. There it is. All the peeps. I want a coffee. You want a coffee? I also want a coffee. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Maybe I need like a cough drop or something. Commands. Now I want a coffee. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I made a salted ice cubing caramel coffee. That sounds so good. Are you offering to make for the rest? Thank you for coming in. Hi. That's crazy. So fun. What a fun name. It sounds so good. Yeah. Dark roast espresso. That bold body, you know. Dang. all the coffee. I'll be visiting there soon. I went last 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. Hello, that's crazy. Welcome on in. How's everybody's week been? I'll make a picture for everyone. Chef Crazy loves to share with the rest too. Heck yes. Alright, I'll bring my spookiest cup for when the picture comes around. Have your iced coffee mugs ready. Bet. What if I just like pour some out for y'all and then I like take the jug? You ready for Halloween? Oh no, I couldn't be further from being ready for Halloween. I am struggling. Been having issues and tissues. I got my 5-gallon bucket locked and loaded. Oh, I love you, Beefy. Oh, sorry, thank you for having me, Queen. I love your spooky room. Yes, yes, Queen. Thank you. Killa, how are you? Missed you. Oh my gosh, here, let me give Killa a shout out. Guys, if you like some DVDs, sometimes even Minecraft. I know he's been having some technical issues, but I hope those are being worked out. I love spooky season. I am ready myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be Bob Ross. That's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. I hovered over your whatcha-dingy, and if that's like actually you in your profile pic, like that's gonna look so perfect. I think you're gonna nail the hell out of that. Guys, go check out Killa. All the love, all the support. We gotta support the peeps. But yeah, Dan, I'm almost ready for Halloween. Like, as far as like the aesthetic for stream and stuff like that, I feel like we're there. We're like on point almost. I might add like a few more little things in October, but for now. Yes, I also, obviously, we adore spooky season here. That's gonna be such a fun costume. Love you too. Thank you, Beefy. You're so sweet. I'm more ready for my birthday than Halloween, which are only a few days apart, so that week's gonna be something. Is your birthday around Kat's birthday? No, yours after. I've been working a lot of OT per request of the subs. Yeah. I hope you've been able to have some free time to rest. I'm ready. I want some. Me too. Big to me. Fill my cup. I want to be on crackhead hours too. Yes. Eventually. I will put it on my story for you and tag you, Tori. I promise. Yes. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that a little cutie? Are those what you... Yes. Oh, those are so cute. Cutie pie. And what's the other one? It wants me to like pin the message. I don't want to pin the message. I want to see what that... You rock those little sweetheart candies. They literally taste like chalk, but like the nostalgia just burns so deeply into me that like... Yeah. Yeah, fades after you. Birthday will be 2nd November, and I'm excited to be 21. I'll drink for the first time ever, and then never again, probably. I've talked about my 21st birthday story, right? That my all my friends like flaked at the last minute, and I was like, oh, it's ruined. And then my dad ended up taking me and my mom and my sister out to a teppanyaki place, which is no longer there. When last time I visited California, it wasn't even there, and I cried. Not my voice breaking because I'm like sad just thinking about it. But yeah, that was the place I had my 21st birthday at, and I ordered something that had a lot of fruit like stuff in it because I thought it was gonna be like fruit juice. No, it was fruit liquor. And yeah, liquor, I barely know her. So so I so her, it's her. Thank you. Yeah, so we get there, and like my parents don't really drink like that. My family don't really drink like that. We kind of can't. We got liver stuffies. But we roll up to the place. I order my drink. So my parents buy me my first drink on my 21st birthday, and I was so happy. And I took one sip of it, and I was like, "Bleh." And it was so freaking hecking disgusting. But it was expensive, so they shared it. So my mom and dad got litty on my 21st birthday, and my little sister and I are sitting there laughing our asses off, dude. It was such a fun time. We had to wait so long that we like got like extra food and like dessert and stuff, and like my parents were hydrating so that I wasn't the designated driver on my own 21st birthday. No, it's so funny. What? No, I know. I quit drinking. It's a no good thing for me anymore. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to be all up in the drinking Kool-Aid. One, it's expensive. Two, my body already falls apart without me adding any extra shit to it, you know? I hardly keep it functioning as it is, so yeah, that's a big nope for me. But yeah, I know, I'm so sad that place is gone. Like, so many things that like I used to go are gone. Like, I guess that's just like the passage of like time, that like things change and things move on, and businesses like either fail or change locations or like whatever, and then we gotta like keep it moving. And it's just like, how do we keep it moving through this? It's so hard. Honestly. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and vibing and vibing. Yes, definitely put it on your story and tag. I want to see. It will be all the good things. Yeah, drinking's not the sauce. Yeah, why not? Exactly, yeah. Okay, ads are gonna roll through. I'm gonna let them because lately I've been using up my skips too soon in stream, and then towards the end I panic because I only have like one left. And yeah, it's a whole thing. You are so sweet and cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Did anyone do anything cool this week? Did anyone have any things that they were hyped for? Did you get any cool stuff done? Were you productive? Was the work week good? Was the school week good? Did you do any projects? Did you do any crafting? Did you find inspiration in something? What was going on in the week for y'all? I appreciate you too. Thanks. You guys are just little nuggets. I might kill this tamarind apple flavored stuff. Worked a lot of overtime. You and Killa both, y'all with the overtime. 56 hours? That is pretty solid. I love the tamarind thing. So we got this at Publix, naturally. Here. Oh, what's the last one? Okay. I'm just in my home improvement era. What have you done? Lurky while I wash dishes. Hey, Lady Grimm, how are you? I love your little heart eye emote. So cute. The NATO Grimm. Oh, thank you for contributing to Teach Troy Trumpet. I appreciate you. Okay, so Beefy, you're in your home improvement era. What are we working on next? I know you were saying about a garden. What else is in the works? I need to know. I'm great. How are you? OMG, it's so cute. It's so cute. Honestly, I'm gonna talk about the good stuff first, and then we'll get into like the sad girl stuff. But like, I'm okay. I would say I'm like neutral right now just because I did remember that there are positives, but there are some things that are a little heavy. And so like I might be a little cry apple, but then we'll switch gears and like go into coffee talk and then coloring pixels and then we'll find a way there. I love to make my money quietly for me and fam. Hell yeah. So cute. So cute, so cute. Maybe loved ones one day. Exactly. No, that's what it's all about. The growth, right? Oh my gosh. I'm addicted to this tamarind flavor. Okay. Let me see. Currently waging war on them. Oh, piss. Sans is the top of the priority list. They've infested my houseplants and I might have to repot everything. No, dude, that's so rude. Why would the ants do that to you? Beefy. I'm so sorry. Repotting everything is like actually my personal hell. That's nightmare fuel. But being too nice is not it anymore. I guess it's weird. It is what it is though. Oh, being too nice is not anymore. No, it's such a hard balance, you know what I mean? I'm just so mad. I know, Beefy, that sucks. I found out pretty young that like being too nice got me walked all over. And then I kind of did a 180 and went the other way and it was not the sauce either. So trying to find the balance between like things is probably the hardest thing, as I still fight to find that balance because some days I want to go straight for the jugular and other days I'm like, no, I think I can still be soft. I can still be gentle. I felt that deep in my bones. Yeah, Beefy, it'd be like that. Fade said, hadn't done much unfortunately. I'm still waiting on my computer before I can do most of what I want to do. I would keep my job hunting up, but certain new problems might make work hard, but I'm trying to keep hope. Spending time with y'all and the boyfriend, of course, helps me feel better. Yeah, you know, you have been in a little bit of like stagnation and stuff like that. Last night for the Maybon dinner, we did a lot of like little crafties. We did stuff for the offering acorn. It was so freaking cute. If you want to see the pictures of it, it's in the Discord. There you go. I'm glad to have you here. Def skip the job struggle. Yeah, motherfucker felt too, because I lost my job right before I flew out to California. Like, yeah, that sucked. I try to find maybe a woman or a female who is awesome and loves everything I love, or tries to understand it's me and her. Me and her no more? Am I reading that right? Sorry. Squirrel. I got squirreled in my own brain too. Yeah. Life has been a little rocky, but it's okay. But our friend Molly and one of the girly pops that she goes to yoga with, her boyfriend and stuff like that, Chloe and I and Mary, we all went. It was really, really nice. We had like, there was rotisserie chicken, there was like mashed taters, there was carrots. Oh my gosh, I made those pinwheels. They're like, so they're pumpkin sausage like cheese pinwheels with like either puff pastry or the crescents. I personally like the way they came out with the puff pastry better, but I do have another thing of crescents, so we might just make the crescents as is, or maybe put a little bit of pumpkin and cream cheese in it. I'm a single Pringle. Oh, that you're trying to find. Yeah, trying to find a person right now. It's so crazy because we're all so like connected. We're more connected than we've ever been, but also the most disconnected we've ever been, which I think is like a bizarre phenomena that only like we are experiencing in this current dating era, which I'm glad I don't have to be a part of. I don't envy anyone who has to deal with that stuff. Teach Tori Trumpet. Thank you, Mimi, for the contribution to Teach Tori Trumpet. I appreciate you. Oh, were the pinwheels, dude, they were so good. So the ones that Mary seasoned, so I did like 3 separate batches. I did one with the puff pastry, I did one with the grands, and then I did a second one with the puff pastry. And so basically the first one had the lamb sausage, the green onions, the parm, and the pumpkin puree, and it was like lightly seasoned because I didn't know like how crazy it needed to be. And then the second one was the same stuff, but I let Mary do the pumpkin puree seasoning. She seasoned the hell out of it, and man, it was so fucking good. And then the third one that we did, I did that one more of like a mild like Italian vibe, because the sausages were the spicy ones that we used for the jambalaya when Bartholomew was out here. So I was trying to find like balance in the flavor profiles and stuff like that, and I think they all came out freaking great. I enjoyed all of them. I definitely love the Liberty Farms lamb sausage the best. So, but the ones that they did. Let's see. And thank you, Mimi. Dating in this day and age is a fucking war zone for real. It's wild. And the deception, I feel like, can be more so now than ever before, because before, how do you hide something from someone who's in your face, like in your physical presence and being? Whereas like now it's like, oh, well, like catfish is like to the extreme, because you don't even know what they're catfishing you about. It's not just their face, their body, their lifestyle. It's like maybe a whole nother relationship on the side, or like whatever. It's so insane, dude. Slap him. Oh, sorry, bad timing. Hi, Craig. How are you? Tori, my coworker, says hi to everyone. Also, that your hair looks awesome. Thank you. It's like, hi. Hello, hello. Pumpkin and cream cheese, so good. Reminds me of the pumpkin log rolls that my grandma used to make for Thanksgiving. Now I'm hungry and I just ate. I'm sorry, Faith. That is my curse. That's the curse of hanging out with me, is you're going to be hungry all the time. I'm so sorry. Craig, how are you? Thanks for playing some DVD with us the other day. That was really fun. I know it wasn't for very long, but we did the things. Dating is crazy nowadays. I'm honestly surprised I was able to find my boyfriend among the weird and other crazy guys. Lol, I'm okay, sulky. I'm sorry. I'm soaking over the rugby, but I got Chinese takeaway and now I need to shower. I ate so much. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, sorry. I saw the delicious jambalaya. Yes, so good. Women haven't lost, New Zealand women haven't lost a World Cup match in 16 years until today. Dang, that's a large streak. Ugh. Olympus has fallen type of thing, you know? I haven't made that since chef school and community college. Nice. And I've seen many horror stories online for dating stuff. Oh yeah. To go really dark for a second, if y'all don't want to get into it, like we don't have to. I'm just gonna like, this is your warning. Have y'all flopped on that side of TikTok with like the David and Celeste shit? Dude, it is. Ugh. It's gross. It's not okay. It's inhumane. It's all the things that you don't want it to be. It was awful. And I fell down a rabbit hole and I watched way too much of that today, and that probably didn't help my mental state, but you know, here we are. Let's see. Yeah, it's a long streak, but still, Canada, 7 years. So, 7 years ago? Well, not the people, just in general for winning. Oh, yeah. Hey, cheers. I haven't heard of that, I don't think. Oh, Fade, you might not want to. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, someone was actually splatterpied, and they were young. Do you follow rugby at all? Semi-final for the Women's World Cup this weekend. I don't personally follow rugby, but I think it's cool. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, it's really wild, but I only know the gist of things. Yeah, I fell down a rabbit hole, and like, then of course, you know, when the algorithm, so you like one thing about it, and then like, or you say too long on like a TikTok, and then you scroll, and then like, that's kind of all your feed becomes for a little bit. I unfortunately had that happen, so I watched way too much of that today. I probably watched like 40 minutes of it. That's really not good. You're still a cutie, Tori, stop. Ah, thank you. It was just a lot. I rather not get the details as of now because my mental state. Yeah, no, I no, I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't want to. I don't want to rehash all the stuff that I put into my brain. You know what I mean? So no, you're good. We're not gonna talk about it. I just was like, it was part of like all the other things that made like today like extra emotional. So I was just like, no, dude, I need something like chill. Like I need us to just like kind of hang out. I need a vibe. I need slow stuff. I need relaxing things because I'm like a little all over the place. I'm a little squirrely, I guess, but also a little squishy. I'm like, my mind is zooming, but also sad. Are you okay? Hey, Huza, I'm alright. I just be feeling types of ways about shit, and it's been like a long week. It was a good week, but it was on all and DVD is chill. Bruh. How are you, Huzo? Yeah, I bet. Exactly, yeah. Of all the things. It's not, but it can be. It depends, yeah. If I'm doing like Kind Killer, I feel like it can be pretty chill. Because then I'm like, I set the tone of the match, you know what I mean? Lol, bless that nurse coming in chat last night. Yes! Yes, they were so sweet. I think their name was Brad. They were very... they had a moment. The personality was good stuff. I'm doing good. Just worried about you. I'm trying. I understand that like crying during the stream is gonna be like inevitable. I'm just trying to like push it off for like as long as I can. Hello, Nabi.
Hey, I was gonna do curls. Dude, does Chad want to watch me lift weights?
Oh my goodness.
Chad, do you want to watch me lift?
Oh my, he's can we
Pull up my pants nice and high.
Oh. Why are you... Oh, okay.
Eh.
Fate said weights. Okay,
Yeah.
bet. They said bet. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, they cuts your head off.
Got my 20 pounders.
Oh, I've been squishy and also suffering with tooth pain for 2 weeks straight. I didn't know you had tooth pain going on. Girl, I'm so sorry. That stuff's the worst. No crying or I'll get Fritos to poke you. Or if you're squished, maybe we should pump you up if you're squishy. I don't know what I heard, but yes. Beefy's just like, yes.
Now I gotta do shrugs.
There you go. Bop. Okay, squirrel. Always love a nurse. You do. I swear we spoke her into existence. But yeah, no, just between... Yeah, tooth pain is awful. We know all about it. We know all too well, unfortunately. I had a little... You know, like the little skin of the popcorn kernel? Like, get, like, way back in there. And it was before I had my wisdom teeth out, and it caused an infection, and then it was like getting into like the pain of like the whole jaw, and it like radiated like down my neck to like my shoulder and like up and around my head. It was awful.
I'll let that one
Yeah.
out for a minute.
Tooth pain is not fun at all. It looks like he was waddling out and moving without moving when he's doing the shoulder sign. Just a little boop boop boop. Yeah, I mean, I guess too, like, it just hits me sometimes. Like, I know for some people it's like, oh, it's been months since it happened. And it's like, no, dude, like, grandma passing was, like, fucked me up. So, that's, like, hard all the time. And then, like I said, I do want to start with, like, the better stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Also should have slightly bent knees. Heard. I think he does. It's just hard to see because those pants are feet facing.
It's halfway done.
Shoulder width apart. Straight back, chin up. How's it going? Hi, Hat the Sweeble. How are you? It's going. Hello, I was a personal trainer. Yeah, that's why I was repeating all this stuff. I remember you saying that of one of the trillion lifetimes that you've had, Craig, that you were indeed a personal trainer. Did you know that, B?
Yeah, he was a personal trainer.
Yeah. So... Oh my gosh, they're sending another thing of Farmer's Dog to your sister.
Oh, okay, I'm tapping.
Hard.
That's fine.
Nice. Damn it. She's gonna be like, I'm just gonna toss this. There's two... The boxes, you guys, are way too big for her freezer. And it has to stay frozen until it's ready to use. Oh my gosh. I got told off for not tell people about tell people about me the other day, so now I can't remember who knows what. That's very fair. That's very fair. I do plan to go to the dentist to remove the damn wisdom teeth ASAP because mine are cracked. Honey, yours are cracked? Mimi. Holy shit, dude. I've gone with presuming everyone remembers nothing like me. It's a start.
Just getting a joke.
Oh, are you getting water? Nice. I should probably start exercising myself, though I guess I should put a pin in that until my legs stop doing whatever the heck they're doing. Yeah, I hope it's not like nerve stuffies. Yeah, you can start with some arm stuffies. Fade.
It's super jacked.
We had that spooky Mimi, what was agony, big feels. B, spooky Mimi's like wisdom teeth are cracked.
Ugh.
I know.
Fuck that.
It's the big ouch. Oh yeah, arm stuff. Can't forget arm day. Exactly. Bet. Full send. Okay, yeah, we'll start with the positive stuff first before I get all squishy. So I might actually need to play with my bracelets some. We got to go to the Maybon dinner and it was really good and the food was yummy and we did little crafts and we had an offering stuff for the little offering acorn. It was really freaking precious and it was wholesome. And we really are like full witchy vibes and the tarot and everything. So we whipped out some of her card decks and we were going to town. Molly did a few readings. The girly pop, Molly's friend, boyfriend was wildly intuitive, dude. Like next level. Like I don't think I've been around another man that's so spiritually in tuned with like his own spirit guides and was interested and knowledgeable about the cards and the readings and able to pull for himself and stuff like that, which was really, really freaking cool. And it was a really unique experience to be able to have with all of them there at the dinner table. Oh my gosh. If you start with some low-level resistance stuff, you should be able to build up the supporting muscles enough to exercise more. Oh yeah, TheraBands are great. They're cheap and you don't have to worry about storage. You just wad them up and throw them in the corner. Just don't forget about them. But they're great. A little resistance training for like any pulls. You do up, down, even do like behind you stuffies. It's good for shoulder rotator cuff stuff. All the goodness. Just remember, little and often. Not a workout, yeah. True. Yeah, my spirit guide dumped me for a bottle of vodka. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been tough. I also gave birth, so it's more bearable than pushing a child out. I need to work out, dude. Same. I've fallen off the wagon so hard since I went to California and then came back. So I need to get back on that. Hi Tori, hi Alex, how are you? Ads start in about 30 seconds for y'all who have late ads. How are you doing, Alex? How was your week? Jeez, you packing in all the pain in one go. I know. Kind of squishy to BH, yeah. I've been meaning to try getting in tune with my spirit guides. I don't really remember all the stuffies I'd need for that though. It's more so a personal thing. So, like for him, he has like this very like visionary clairvoyant thing where he can like see like imagery and pull from that too, which is really, really cool. Channeling that, like kind of being open to that. Meditation really helps. Cleansing your space and your body helps, and not just like in like a food or water type of way. Using incense, using any smudge, Palo Santo. It doesn't have to be the actual stuff. You don't have to actually burn it if you're sensitive to that stuff. There are tons of room sprays that help with that to kind of set the tone and stuff like that. There's ones with crystals in it that are really, really nice, and it kind of gives like a very witchy, enchanting vibe. I love that. I'm putting on my winter coat for hibernating season. Heck yeah. I put on too much of a winter coat while I was out in California, so I'm gonna try to just thin it out just a little bit, and then I'll be at like a good spot. Let's see. Sorry. Just my little cousin stressing me out, and then that stress made me feel saddish. That's understandable. Sometimes when I'm overstimulated and stressed out, I get like a little sad. Sometimes even a little grumpy. Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist. Irrigation, you. You're silly. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, I think my dad's home. BRB real quick. Okay, no worries, no worries. We shall be here for whenever you're back. Oh my dad, is that like a lurky? BRB, that's so cute. Hold on. I love it. I love your emotes, Fade. I think you did a great job. I'm both sad and grumpy. Not only that, but I feel like I'm having cramps soon. Yeah, I've been having the awful... It's not even the PMS, because PMS is like right? Premenstrual? Yeah, I'm just having issues. And it's not fun, because like that's like on top of everything else that I feel. Oh, we were talking about tarot and like the guy. Okay, so yeah, wildly in tune, super like calm, very zen. Like when we switched gears from talking about like random stuff to like tarot, the way he like honed in, like I don't know, it was really freaking cool. It was cool to experience. It was cool to be in the presence of. It was really like, I don't know, it was so like hopeful and like enlightening. I don't know, it was very there's a word that I'm looking for, and that's why I keep saying I don't know. Nope, it's not coming to me. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't figure it out. I'm just in my own head. I'm going to lurk. Love you, Tori. Oh, I hope you're able to crawl out of your head and enjoy your lurks, and love you too. Thank you for popping in and sharing, and I hope the cramps dissipate soon. I know that's the fucking worst. On top of everything else to have to deal with that, it's just like, ugh, another thing really when we get piled on. Aw, thank you, Alex, for the kiss. Mwah. So yeah, and like Molly's super in tune with her spirit guides, and she knows her cards and her decks and stuff like that. So she had tarot and she had oracle cards. Let me actually look up real quick what the freaking difference is, because truly, I don't personally know. I have no idea. I don't know why my bitrate is absolutely poo-poo right now. Something must be running that's mad. Maybe I can exit coffee. Okay. Nope, I oopsied. Okay. This one. Okay, stop. That's cool. I did not do anything at that. Hopefully that helps it. Okay. Tarot versus oracle cards. There we go. September is being that month this year. For me, it was like all summer long, honestly. Things are starting to look better, but I'm still having moments. I'm still having bad days. I'm still having like struggles and stuff like that. They haven't like melted away. You know what I mean? Let me try and... Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna throw on some glasses for this real quick. Sorry for the glare in advance. It might be a little glary. Okay. So, and I'm sorry, Mimi, that September is being that month. Big rip. Okay, so tarot cards have a fixed 78 card structure divided into major and minor arcana with traditional meanings, while oracle cards are a flexible, more modern system with a varying number of cards, unique themes, and creators' key-based meanings, offering a simple and more intuitive approach to guidance. The core difference is that the tarot is a structured system, whereas oracle cards are a broad category of varied creator-specific decks. So there's no set number of cards. Decks can vary greatly. There's no fixed division of major and minor arcana. Each deck is unique to the creator's vision. The meanings, the cards feature, and this is for oracle cards, sorry, feature keywords or short phrases that convey the creator's intended message for that specific deck and that specific card. Each deck has its own unique flavor and rules, with definitions not necessarily transferring between decks. And then they often focus on specific themes such as goddess, animal spirits, crystals, nature, and stuff like that. So, tarot cards, on the other hand, have structure. There's always 78 cards. They have components. They're divided into 22 major arcana and the 56 minor arcana, with a minor arcana having 4 suits each. Each card has a specific traditional meaning through the artwork, even though the artwork varies. The system follows a structured grammar and has a set of rules that transfer across different tarot decks. And the depth. It offers profound layered messages and connects to an ancient spiritual wisdom. Okay, I'm back. Talked to my dad about the leg stuffies. Turns out he has crutches in the garage I can use for now. Oh my gosh. At least I won't fall over, I guess. All this talk about tarot has me wanting to do a tarot pull. Yeah! Full send, full send. Here, I need a liquid and I feel like the water is not hitting, but I guess it's fine. I support the tarot pull, yes! Oh my gosh. Me just chugging the hell out of that. So, I might need to go downstairs and grab whatchamacallit. Okay, and then let me kind of see if I can understand what he was doing. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, visionary, clairvoyant, clear seeing, perception beyond order sight, insight and foresight, pattern recognition, and illuminating the future. Very cool. Being able to see and perceive things in their mind's eye. All very, very cool. All very unique. All very fascinating. I love how some people mix their oracle cards and the OG tarot cards almost as a way to proofread their read. Yeah, or also oracle cards are like a less energy extensive exchange. It's more surface and it's a little more easily mentally and spiritually digestible, if that makes sense. To me, oracle cards are like the digestive cookie of like of tarot. Meanwhile, oracle cards, and then tarot is like a little more intense, it's a little deeper. You have to be a little more like in the zone, Sullivan, putting up some big numbers on the scare floor. I always thought it'd be cool to make my own oracle deck. Yes, full send, you should. Oh my gosh, Squirrel, Beefy, did you say any of the other stuff that you were home improvementing? I'm so sorry. I feel like that was 20,000 years ago, but it wasn't. We're all good. Yeah, Mimi, you're so right. I love doing like a full spread of like tarot, and then I like pulling some oracle cards. One, to just kind of like make sure that the vibe was right, and if I have to like readjust, reshuffle, anything, or if I read something incorrectly. But also, it's like kind of like a final like little bow on top sometimes too. I'm just chilling and poking at some unpacking. Nice. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, so he was just like, he was seeing the things, he was channeling, he was in the zone, he zoned out for a second and came back in. It was just, you guys, it was fascinating. Tarot readings really drained me. I used to do them for free for a friend, and me and the spirits were done with her. Oh my gosh, were they over her shit? I low-key love when a deck is like screaming at someone, like either like go get your bag girl, or like go get your life together, or stop messing around with this person, or like whatever. Like I kind of love those readings, but at the same time, like, you know, that person's gotten that reading like 20 million bazillion times. Josh!
HGTV_Josh just raided with 5 viewers.
Raid. What were you doing? What were you streaming? The doors have closed and the night these holes, so now we bring the chaos to you. May your greens be green, your balls be dry and clean, and your strokes low. Thank you so much, Josh. Welcome on in. Hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Tori, and right now we are just chatting and catching up about the week, and then we'll scoot into some coffee talk if my voice stays with us. And yeah, we're trying to keep the vibes high, but we might drop down into some low stuff if the sad vibes aren't for you. Totally understand. But thank you for coming. Welcome in, Raiders. The cards love to drag a bitch when they need it. Oh yeah. Hello Raiders! Guys, go check out Josh. Josh is wonderful. Josh is also part of the Hazy Gamers crew from Snoop Craig. And you will love. Fun time, fun time. My mom's side of the family is very intuitive. She's actually the one who supported my starting with tarot. She and I sort of pick up on people's intentions. We're also kind of spiritually sensitive. We get headaches around angry spirits. I've always been very into this stuff thanks to the stuff I got from my mom's side of the family. Aww, I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing, Faye. That's so special. Hi Raiders. They kept telling her to go get your bag and leave these men alone for every single one, and she keep asking if she was gonna find a man. Like, no, Beach, go get your bag. Yeah, like, and especially like when the people around her aren't doing the things, you're just like, girl, come on, like that's not the life you want. Sorry to raid and run, but love your face. I hope you make it back before the end. Love you too. Definitely take care of whatever you need to take care of. Thank you so much for raiding me. I love you lots. Take care. Raid and run if you need to. Do not feel any type of way about it. It's fine. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. Also, the other home improvies. I built a garden bed Monday, rearranged the living room to a layout I like way better. Ooh, yes. Slowly getting through boxes, starting to get my bedroom upstairs cleared out and ready for my stuff. That's so exciting. All big movie things. I love that for you. Ooh, garden. Yeah. What you plan on putting into Gordon? Her raid and run is valid, lol. No, 1000%. Sometimes at the end of stream, I'm tapped. I don't got nothing left in the tank. I left it all on the stream for you guys, you know? So sometimes, like, I'm like, a little derp. It'd be like that. So, yeah, we were talking about all the thingies. So yeah, Home Slice, he was like really into it, really vibing. He got a tarot reading. Like, I think we all cried, dude. I think we all cried. So he got one that was like really serious and in tune with him. And like, y'all, I was shuffling. Hold on, I need to like do the that actually might be something that's fun for right now, even if nothing comes out. I say something's probably gonna come out. We can look at it, and I'll probably laugh at what it is because I think I know what it is already, unfortunately. My deck. I don't think my deck is superior, but it's just majestic. Probably gonna move my perennial herbs from their containers into the bed. Probably will be their final home, but I want to get them someplace where they can cover over winter safely. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, and even just like, it's so cool. We can tarot together. Still doing my reading. Nice. Okay. So I was zoning, I was doing the things, I was trying to feel whatever I could feel. I didn't have anything specifically in mind, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do the things, I'm just gonna go for it, full send. And I was like, I wonder if this one's for Chloe or if it's for Molly's friend. And there was a moment, apparently, when she was pulling cards on her side with the Oracle deck, because she wanted something a little more low sensitivity, because we had already talked about so many things at that point, that basically she looked up at me, and so across the table we made eye contact when she I love talking about spiritual things because when I was younger I didn't like to talk about it because I didn't want people making fun of me or calling me crazy. Also, that deck is slay. Thank you. It's a Santa Muerte one. Ribby. Yeah, we'll tear it together. I can't remember the deck I saw recently what I want to get, but it's so pretty. It's like a galactic black rainbow hollow vibes. Yeah, so I was just like, I didn't know what the vibe was, and I was just kind of going for it. So I didn't know whose was whose. So I was like, oh, is this Chloe's or like Cody's? And I'm so glad that we can talk about the things here and that you don't feel any types of way, because we're all into it. And so, yeah, there was a moment, and it was the exact moment that she was asking Spirit, what do I need to hear? And she thought she was doing it for her cards. She channeled, yeah. No, she's doing the things. Okay, there was a card that came out, and I don't know if it's the one that I thought or not. No. Seven of Swords. For you who read like that, what do you take from Seven of Swords? Damn. That's some powerful imagery. Some really powerful imagery. Good lord. Sheesh. But yeah, so when we locked, like, eyes, I was just like, oh gosh, like, she going through some shit over there. And then when I started reading, like, the first card, they were both like, I don't know if this is for me. And then the second card, she was like, are you feeling this? Because I am. And she was like, I think this one's yours. And it was for Cody. And, like, dude, when I tell you, after I, like, pulled it and laid it all out, I literally, like, inhale, exhaled, like, needed to, like, walk away, grab a whole candle because I needed fire because there was so much water, it was drowning me. As an earth sign, I drown in too much water, okay? The deck that I have is a Star Spinoterra. It's so pretty, looking like a mafia man. Exactly. So I was like, just like, girl, you are going through it. Like, your reading is like the first reading in forever that's like brought me like to tears. Like, I had to step away. And like, there's something about when like cups are reversed that I just feel so like, it was very gut-wrenching, I guess, was what it was. King of Wands. Look at him, standing on business. Oh yeah, okay. Let's, I'm just gonna keep going through. I think I want to do like one more card. I don't want to do like a full like spread because I don't, like I said, I don't think I have the energy for that. But it makes sense with everything you've been dealing with lately. Ugh, I know. And it was sad to see, like, not that we had similar things going on, like in any way, shape, or form. It was so different, but that hurt translated so bad. And like the carrying things and not being able to let it go and like needing to push stuff overboard to like get to the new spot. Such a cute deck, yeah. And like big themes of, oh my gosh, there's no way. Stop. Not me dropping like half the deck. I'm gonna draw one more card. The deck said, hey, I've got a story to tell you. Oh my gosh. No way. Don't do me like this. I don't want to do a full spread. I don't have the energy for this. Temperance reversed. Fantastic. Look at her. Damn. Such a cute deck. Yes. Okay, so Temperance is reversed. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, I guess we're doing a whole ass spread because look at all the cards that fell. I wasn't getting anything for a second, then they all said, hi, welcome to Chili's. I was like, man, this is an Arby's. Judgment. Damn. That is some powerful imagery. A deck said, hey, you brought me out, now read literally. Chills is very cursed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Page of Swords upright. This looks like he's got a spade for eyes. I have appeared like a virgin on prom night. Hello, Spice Stoner. How are you? Doing some tarot. Welcome in, welcome in. Huh. I got all wands for my reading? Oh, lordy lordy. Okay. Knight of Pentacles reversed. I got that one yesterday for someone else's reading too. Sorry, I'm being so squirrely. My bad. That is such powerful imagery, you guys. I don't know why I'm holding it like this. Don't ask me. I love the horse though. The etchings on him. The detail in this is crazy. It also seems like the branches are like overpowering him. Hello! You got all wands for your reading? Did I get any? I got one. I got King of Wands. What'd you get? You'll have to take a picture of the spread. Five of Swords and Two of Wands reversed. Five swords, five swords, five swords. They look like they're under the fucking attack, dude. And like they didn't even see it coming. That's awful, dude. Yeah, this deck is really different. This deck doesn't read like how like the traditional ones do as much. And then this is the oh, ad breaks. Ew. Can you guys still see me? Are you in ad jail? Sorry. I didn't know I needed to do that right now. Hanging. And thank you, That's Crazy. Welcome to the Discord. Okay. Boop, 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 and boop. Okay. Not an ad gel, thankfully. I think everybody's out, right? Is everybody out? Okay, so this guy was reversed. Two of Wands. It's crazy that you said Wands and then I pulled another Wands. Fade. So I don't know if this is for someone in chat or if this is for the collective, like, overview, or if this is for me, or if this is for Fade. I have no idea. I don't know which way this is pulling. But like I said, like, powerful imagery, like even just take these few cards right here. That's intense ass energy. You know what I mean? That's a lot of feelings. That's a lot of stuff going on. That's a lot of like overwhelming. That's a lot of panic. Oh my god. This is quite the spread now. Okay, I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Should I pick a spread in Around the World in Discord? Yes. If you guys didn't know, Around the World is like my catch-all for like anything. So obviously you can always put stuff in general chat. I will never be upset about you putting anything in general chat, because like if you don't know where to put it, just put it in general chat. But also if you don't know where to put a picture, you can put it in Around the World and I will see it. Okay, let me see yours real quick and then I'll take a picture of mine on my phone and put it in there too. Stand by. Around the World. Bet. Okay. Oh, so you've got Three of Wands upright. Got Ace of Wands. Nice! I had that reversed yesterday for a reading. And Page of Wands reversed. Interesting! How does your deck do the thingies? Has a Nightmare for Christmas pajamas on. Those are so cute! I love them. It's a lot of fighting for your life energy. Seriously, I have returned. Welcome back, sir! We're so happy to have you! We're doing some tarot right now. Here, this spread is insanity. Let me unplug this and try not to knock anything over. It's gonna be really hard to see it because it's like dark. Here, I'm gonna stand up real quick. Try to get it all in there. I don't know how the light is gonna be. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. I want to put it in the Discord. Yeah, you'll have to like zoom in like next level on it, but I am going to put it in the Discord. That way you guys can see it. And throw in whatever interpretations. You can put it in the Discord or you can put it in chat wherever you want to. I'm going to put it in Around the World. If you're in there so you can see Fade's and you can see mine. Mine is insane. Yes, you still have your command. Okay. I got that up there. Let's go through the things. I'm just gonna have to reference a few things in the book because I don't remember what that one was. And this one, so this one was very different, I think, from a lot of the other ones. And I can't believe that's the beginning. Love your hair. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay. What do we got? That's cups. Okay, cups. Pentacles. And wands. No, swords. One more. There we go. Okay. So we've got intellectual center, air, and to be. Good lord. Okay, that's not ace. We have 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay. So we are still in crisis, in a crisis moment. But having reflected and reasoned, we have managed to open the barrier that kept us isolated and see new hope born. The Seven of Swords opens up new roads, new projects, and a renewed trust through which we can overcome debate, gossip, problems that are all directly connected to fear. My deck likes to not be clear, so I retired it for a bit and I haven't used... Oh my gosh. Doesn't likes to not be clear? I still feel like the cards have something to say, so I might... Yeah, I think there's something else. Hi! Hi, Headless Weevil, how are you? And Josh, you farted! In my smell good chat? Chat smells so good right now. You come in here with your fart. It's okay. I hope your tummy feels better. Look around you and realize that nothing can block your road anymore, therefore persevere and concentrate all your energies without sparing yourself. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. So, a moment of crisis. It was really the baby. I heard. Also, guys, go check out, Josh, go check out, Headless Weevil. Let me give you a big boy shout out. Headless Weevil has been following and supporting for a really long time, and I really appreciate. Go give him some love. But yeah, so starting out, but I'm not blocked, or whoever at this point, I just using myself as a good one. I tried to do what I can do. I've been working a lot. I know, but I see you and I recognize your efforts and you coming in and being present and stuff like that. 2 years, 28 days, 22 hours, 8 minutes, and 12 seconds. That's so good. Yeah, having the struggles, having something that's blocking you and it's finally removed and there's renewed hope and that full steam ahead energy. And that follows through with the King of Wands. I will have to look at that one too, actually. I feel a little out of my element after yesterday's stuff, and I feel like mildly overwhelmed, but not like too bad. That's Cups. There's Wands. Wands. Okay, Creative. Center. Flame. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So let's do King. King. Alright. So even with an authoritarian and dominating presence, the King of Wands incarnates wisdom, ambitions, and also honesty and faithfulness. This arcana pushes us to aim high towards our ambitions, diffusing complete successes to our projects and desires. If reversed, the outcome could be completely inverted, and King becomes an untrustworthy figure. Follow the advice of a strong person in whom you trust without fear, and this will be particularly rewarding. Huh. Pull the King of Wands reverse the moment you said King of Wands. That's crazy, and mine's upright. 1 year, 10 months, plus 2 or 3 years. Yeah, that's true. What's with all these wands in my reading? Creativity! Creativity. And what is it? Gosh, I'm having a brain fart. It's creativity, flame, energetic, and a call to action. All that stagnation that you've been feeling lately. I've been playing, you know, Rocket League and Valheim. And Bayonetta. Nice! Yeah, you have so many wands, but yeah, so we've got blockages coming undone, we have new hope, we have the creative desire of a trustworthy figure in our life who's going to offer us some advice, and we need to heed it, whoever that is, whether that is actually a male figure or if it's just someone that you look up to. Someone's gonna give you some advice and you're gonna have to freaking hecking take it, otherwise you're gonna have a bad fucking time. We've got Judgment reversed. This is a freaking... That's a power play, dude. That's a power play and a half. Can't believe it's freaking reversed. How have you been liking Rocket League? Where the heck is Temperance? We got Temperance and Judgment. Ugh. What is going on? Okay, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Chariot, Strength, Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, Hangman, Santa Muerte, Justice. Come on, where's Temperance? Okay. This card is Protection, Healing, and Circulation. It forces us to mitigate, to find the middle path, and to add something Valid, that is capable of placating to avoid traumatic cuts. Temperance is an arcana of adaptation, reconciliation, and harmony, where where it is cooperation that determines the birth of something new. Ready to spread out into the world. Whenever problems are raised, however, it will be disorder, coldness that'll take the upper hand, unsettle the balance, and close off any kind of communication. Ugh. Damn. Evaluate your objectives well with moderation and try to reach a balance that will enable you to make the most of the most unstable stable, or move what is fixed. Ugh. Ugh. But just like look at her, like, so like if she's upside down, think about it. What she's pouring is literally just like, it's going on the floor. It's not even going anywhere. Feeling like you're spinning your wheels, feeling the chaos, feeling the lack of communication, feeling broken communication, feeling like you're not being heard, feeling like your words are falling on deaf ears, wondering when the turmoil is going to freaking hecking stop. Then we have the Judgment upright. Dude, I never get this freaking card. This is crazy. I've had this deck for years now. Basically, like, at least 3 years. I've had this deck. And I've never gotten this card, dude. Like in a spread. That's crazy. Let's read this one. That imagery is also very, very, very strong. Where is it? Is it Judgment? Judgment on this side? No, that's Justice. Star, Sun, Moon. Judgment, of course. Okay, the master of the 4 elements. Judgment calls from above in a loud, powerful voice, an important renewal, the birth of a new conscience, a new family, a new awakening, and a liberation of something that we kept closed and isolated. It's representing the call to express our vocation, but also to discover, to evaluate, or be evaluated and judged. Ew. No thank you. When the negative side prevails, it will bring out the consequences such as fear of failure, unnecessary behavior, crisis, and insecurities will tempt us to remain closed within the coffin, which we are called upon to leave. Oh! I wonder... So, I've gotten this card many times. I've never gotten this one. And they go together. Sorry, I threw that away. I didn't even look at the advice from the dead. Shoot. It's Pentacles. Whoa. Yeah, no, whoa is right. That's why I chucked it. I'm so sorry. Having judged and pondered the situation, act rapidly and indulge the desire that's awakening within you. Okay. So whatever hope that I've gathered here, I need to use that to keep myself back out of here. Again, I'm just using me as a blanket term. If it's resonating with you, if anything is hitting you sideways, if anything's whoa, that sounds like something that I need to hear, take it. And maybe the whole reading isn't for you, because this is a lot of fucking cards. Maybe just bits and pieces of this stick out to you. Maybe none of it sticks out to you. Maybe this is just for me and Fade. Because we've been having the issues and the tissues. We have Page of Swords. Look at him. He's getting ready to do stuff. You can't slow his roll. He's on a mission, dude. Look at those flowers. They're just amplifying the beauty that is around, almost in a gratitude type of way. You feel? Got swords. Swords is towards the back, right? Pentacles. Swords. Okay. So intellectual center. Okay. What do we have? We have Page. Page. What is this? Page. Okay. I got big news coming up next week, the day after my birthday, the 23rd. Oh, and thank you for the likes on the drawing that I did and posted. If you didn't see it, I put it in your Discord. I did see. All the goodness. Look. The Glassy Tavern! Hell yeah. I love. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I love when you guys share your stuff in the Discord with me. Kindles all the joy. Okay. Okay, so spirit of observation and curiosity. The Page of Swords studies and inquires into the situation further, accumulating experience in order to be prepared when the situation arises, which is now tranquil. Yeah, he's chilling. I said that, straight chilling. Could change. This arcana propels us forward towards our next endeavors, weighting and calculating carefully the various elements in case of unexpected events or exams. Be prepared by evaluating all the possible openings or outlets through which the situation could disintegrate or vent. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, I think I got the last of my cards pulled. Send another pick with the rest of the cards are pulled. Bet. Full send. Let me see. Okay, cool. Around the world. Ooh, okay. So King Wands, reverse, 10 of Swords. Ugh, 10 of Swords is a lot. King of Cups reversed. Oh no. 4 of Wands, that one looks really nice. We love balance and stability. An Ace of Coins. Ooh, okay. Okay, your chariot awaits, my good sir. Hell yeah. That overall seemed very good. And yeah, if you guys want to see Fades, Fades is in the Discord in the Around the World channel. Yeah, so making sure that we cross our T's and dot our I's, make sure everything's good, but for this part, we're straight chilling. So this is gonna be a while, you know, till we get here. Till we're straight chilling and vibing. We also have the Knight of Pentacles. Look at him! He got the drip, he got the protection. Stuff is encroaching on him. He is not looking away, neither is his horse. Horse is adorned with pure beauty, drip and luxury. Like, the money will come, the material will come, the source will come. We just gotta get over there. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 cards deep. Oh my god. That's actually really crazy. Pentacles. I don't get very much pentacles. I don't know why. But so maybe this is for some who, so material center, to live, earth. Material energy, whether concrete or physical. He is revolutionary and he is the moment. Yes. What am I doing? Ace. That's ace. No. Knight. Knight. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles. He brings with him a rapid dynamic gain, such as a surge monetary value. He is resistant and a persevering worker, very practical and taking initiative. He can also be easily egocentric and unconcerned about his own or other people's feelings. Oopsie daisies. If this is for you, oopsie daisies. When you have those moments, it's so important to reel it back in, but to maintain this unbotheredness, you know what I mean? So he can achieve his own interest. He can also be caught between laziness and indifference. Uh-oh. Do not let a good occasion escape when it is in front of you. Take risks, even if your heart is pushing you in the other direction. So when this time comes, you gotta kind of go for it. Oh gosh, just reading the meanings of the first few cards. My second spread. Oh boy, yeah, that's where I went. Oh no. Oh no. More swords, lots of swords. I wonder who needs all this sword. Damn. That's one sword. Okay, to be air intellectual center. Okay. Lots of mental anguish. Lots of unsettled thoughts. Lots of conflicts. Ugh. Alright, look at that. They are under full attack. They were living their best life and they are now under attack. A greater inner conflict is affecting us and it makes us feel humiliated. Fleeing or fighting seems to us to be the only way to deal with the situation. It will only be through acquiring a new point of view and following the flow of the battle that we will manage to undermine this negative destiny, improving ourselves and existing in crisis strengthened and enriched. This is not the moment to oppose what seems to be adverse, but to follow its movements and its flow, exploiting it to your advantage. So even while under attack, you can still be in control. Ad breaks. Oh, good news, I got churros. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. Look at you with a little treat. And then the Two of Wands. Where's my wands? There was like no wands, and then transformation, pentacles, wands. Maybe I should try a pull with my second deck just so I can hear that deck's thoughts. Yeah, if you're able to, 100%, full send. Full send. Okay. So we have the Two of Wands reversed. Damn. Two of Wands represents a complicated arcana where an accumulation of desires could cause rivalry, causing two opposing forces to arise, such as rebelling against limitations imposed by a third party. This card can bring not only regrets with it, but radical changes, surprises, and sometimes positive unexpected events. Evaluate what is the best way in which to act and terminate a situation of conflict and rivalry that makes you restless and unhappy. Whatever that conflict is that is keeping you... Like, Home Slice does not look like he's having a good time, dude. He a little angry. Have you ever thought you could see a brow of a bone furrow? A brow bone furrow without the skin on it? It's this homie right here. He is in hiding. He is waiting for the moment. He's trying to blend in, but he's got this internal conflict going on, you know? How do we resolve? How do we resolve? Emotionally. Emotional peace. Queen of Cups. Standing in your power. Harnessing your emotions. Being real and raw about the flow and the water and the movement that is within you. Damn. That's so powerful. I don't really know who this one was for. If you're feeling any calls to it, if you're feeling any pulls to it. Seven of Swords, King of Wands, Temperance reverse, Judgment, Page of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and Two of Wands reverse. So even the conflict is even further with the reversal. And then the Queen of Cups upper right. Look at her. She's got her heart open to you. It may be a literal woman, it may be a motherly figure, it may be a friend, it may just be someone who you admire, that you look up to, someone that you genuinely care about, or yourself that is willing to open up to someone and allow your emotions to flow and have that stability. Incredible. That was rough, dude. Okay, but yeah, in conclusion, coming out from the barriers that have held us down with a renewed hope, a creativity that is burning that we need to take action with, a wild storm that is going to come in and possibly fuck things up for us, a necessary need to either judge or be judged by those around us, whether harshly or gently. The Page of Swords, where we have a moment of chill, calm, and clarity, and thinking about things all the way through and making sure we're making the right decisions. The Knight of Pentacles, making sure that we're not getting lazy or egocentric in our actions and that we are still protecting ourselves, but that the money and the material will come through, removing that scarcity mindset. The Five of Swords, the attack, feeling attacked and needing to go forward anyway. Understanding that you need to stand on your business with that. You need to know, you need to be strong in your conviction. With the Two of Wands, with the internal conflict, and the internal conflict will only be solved by the emotional house. You gotta listen, and that's a literal listen to your heart. Like, I know obviously our heart does not like talk to us in that literal way, but You know, something's telling you something somewhere. You want to call it your spirit guides, your conscience, angels, angel numbers, even if you like numerology, stuff like that. Something's calling out to you, and you've been closed off to it, and it's gonna open up. And the floodgates are literally gonna open up. Well, that was powerful. I did not think we were doing tarot today, but that was the whole thing. I would love to see what your thoughts are for the stuffies. Yeah, some of them are intense, but no, I love. Thank you. That was very, very cool. Thank you guys for being here and being present and vibing and vibing through that, because yeah, no, yesterday when I was doing the thingies, I was getting so fucking tapped out, and I was just like, damn, dude, that's crazy. And then Home Slice was like, oh yeah, this, and I was just like, what? I met you today for the first time ever. There's no way you could know that about me. There's no way you could know that significance. There's no way you could know that symbolicism, like, of what that feels to me and not anyone else in this room. So it was he was a force. So was she. She was very intuitive, and like, yeah, like we were all crying by the end. It was just a lot of like emotions and stuff like that. But it was beautiful. We had a good meal, a true Maybon feast, having all the stuff. It was really, really good. Speaking of which, I'm definitely killing this. But, babe, let me know on the stuffies for that. Let's go into coffee talk. I'm going to do a very quick BRB. Before we jump into that. Okay, coffee talk. There we go. But thank you guys. I wonder if coffee talk's also gonna like stab me through the heart. Okay. I will be right back. Just gonna go to the restroom real quick, and I think I need to grab like maybe like a cough drop or something. So I'll be back in like 5-10. See you in a little bit. Alrighty, and just like that, we're back. Hello. I hope you also took a little bathroom breaky or found something cool. Hydrated. Excuse me. I grabbed up some little chocolates too. These are the Lindt Truffles. This one's a maple. And this one is a pumpkin spice. We'll see if the pumpkin actually pumpkin spices. Okay. Is it still lit? I don't know. I don't remember if I like the pumpkin one more or the maple one more. I'd start in about 30 seconds. It's okay. We're not doing anything. I'm just vibing. Okay. I wonder if that little grit was supposed to be like crust. Interesting. But also, Beefy, that is so cool. Beefy, you are on next level stuff, you know what I mean? You are tearing it up. I appreciate all the peeps for being in here and hanging out. We're gonna hop into our coffee talk. Finally. I think I'm ready. Oh, and of course I don't even have the game open. Haha. Thank you. You're welcome. Whew. That reading just like, not as harsh as the one Fade got. Not as harsh as the one I did last night. That one was rough, you guys. I was riding the struggle bus. Wow, that chocolate was like heavy, heavy. Where is it? Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks coffee talk. Okay. I really like the game music stuffies, so I'm gonna turn this like way down. So, oh, I can even turn it down lower actually. Okay. How do I do this? There we go. That should be perfect. Yeah, just so that there's not like actual silence in the background when I tab out. Okay, here we go. I think I'll do these guys today. Because I kind of liked the vibe. $9:17. That 5:45 p.m. Ad breaks end in a second, so I was just gonna wait. I kind of wanted to play with the lighter for just a nanosecond. Also, I don't know what my nails are doing, y'all. My nails are not nailing, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if it does, but if it does, I appreciate you understanding my strife in the nail game. Hopefully that stays. Okay. I think I played a demo of this on my Switch. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna try the maple one, because I don't remember if I like this one better. Oh. Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly? What? Available now? Oh. Do I like it? Oh. Is that the Tokyo one? Because there's a demo out for a Tokyo one. That felt wonky. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. He do be looking around though. Priya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm in it to win it over here. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she says they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. He doesn't even realize that's what she says. I've just picked up on it. It's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. Their body language can be loud and clear. Yes, like my face is the neon sign, so that's why I can't lie. Because if I don't say it, my face will. I can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. If I wasn't so bad with social stuffies, I could see myself really enjoying being a barista or something similar. Maybe a bartender. Bartender could definitely be something that's like overwhelming because you always have, like in any setting you have that, but I feel like in bars especially, there's issues and tissues that I don't think you would want to have to handle those. But maybe a barista at like a small coffee shop, like a local shop, instead of like a Starbucks major corporate overlord type of thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Small menu, short like attendance list, basically, all that stuff. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. Heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! This mother trucker. A good drink for a bitter heart. Eat a bag of... Okay, I'm going to go back to my witchadoodle. So... chocolate. Shit, what did he say he wanted? Y'all, what did he say he wanted? Shit. Ginger and cinnamon? Okay. Is there one with ginger and cinnamon? Yes. Chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Warm. Oh, but... chocolate, milk, ginger, less sweet, less bitter. Oh no, sweet. Okay. Chocolate. Oh, it's in the name, right? A drink for a bitter heart. Haha. Haha. Rude. Chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Ginger, okay. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Maybe I'll do the honey one. Ah, bitter heart. Oh, that looks so good with little star anise. Ah, serve it. Here you go. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna pop this in. That way I don't have issues and tissues. Okay, sorry, squirrel. Bailey's. August 10th. Oh, #1 pumpkin spice fan! I don't know about all that. Freelance designer, museum art well frequenter. We'll draw and design for food and shelter. Been listening to pumpkin spice since I was a wee lad. Oh, like it's like a band. Okay, got it. Do with my life, escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition. Hell yeah. Oh, a band! I know, right? Ha ha ha. Pumpkin spice, bitter heart. Shadows that will help you try to hide. We are getting a whole ass menu. There's still a lot of undiscovered. I like when they have little pokies in them. Okay. There you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Torby, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. Would their music have a fall vibe to it then? Because I could get behind that. Yeah. That'd be so fun. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop? Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Oh! Y'all, can we elephant this address in the room? Girly, it looks like you haven't slept or eaten or drank water in days. Hello, everyone. Someone needs a coffee bad. She needs a night's rest. Her poor straps are falling off her shoulders. Why are you both looking at me like that? Her freaking eyebrow is twitching, you guys. She is stressed beyond all belief. Freya, you look horrible. I was gonna say haggard, but yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and a decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. I missed my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing, and for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Espresso! Please. Well. She said, coffee, coffee, coffee. Girl. She needs coffee bad, or maybe tea would be better. Oh yeah. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay? This will keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice. It also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that. It's just... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. Don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. He has such a, like, you know, about him. Yeah, Fate, I definitely think tea would be better. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to think you're subconscious then. I guess you should. He just stares so intently at us, dude. Oh, you guys! It's baby Goyle! I'm not sure whether I should think it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Bailey's. Her little phone has horns, you guys. Can you see it? That's cute. How? You first. No, you first. The horn phone! It's really cute. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. They both look so sad. This is painful. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Torby. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Oh, do we have that? Do we know what that is? Are we? Coffee? Gingerbread coffee! I love phones with those little accessory things added. I've seen ones with cat ears in art, and I wonder if I could find something like that IRL. Oh, yeah! Yeah, phone cases. Check out phone cases, Fade. They have tons of them. Etsy. I got you. Fruit pad! Nice. Brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. Ooh. Okay. Nice. We've got quite the lineup here now. Oh yeah, Etsy. I didn't ever think to check Etsy for that sort of thing. Etsy has everything. Literally everything. Here it is. Thank you. And if not Etsy, you know, there's Amazon as well. Grandma used to make this drink for me. Aw, it reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Reminds me. She's saying like it's in the past, but they're not together anymore, right? Right? Guys, help me. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? It's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. The pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? Wow, look, girl, you weren't the only problem in his life. Wow. Sorry, salty. I'm a little salty about it. I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Torby, who's standing in front of us. Not even Torby. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. Oh my gosh, he's doing that shit. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them with this type of cutesy shit, okay? Going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. Wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Oh, that thing. It's cute, but I feel like this might not be the time for the cutesy stuff. Yeah, because it's trying to like... We're trying to he wants to be with her more than anything, that he will cut out his family and lose everything to be with her. And because she's not willing to cut out her family, like, she doesn't want to ask him to do that when he's not... She wasn't the one asking, he was telling. And it caused a whole problem. If you didn't know. Now you know. And so they had a fight. It wasn't great. Basically, their families are racist towards each other. Wow. Apparently elves and succubus don't like each other in this thingy. In this iteration of the universe. Yeah. I hope that catches everybody up to speed, sorry. I know that it's been a while since I played this before, the last time I did. Oh, let's see. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Oh lord, I know, Mimi. Or tiredness, or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. And that's a hard spot to be in. Bailey's. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? Very good. I like doing this stuff. To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Good save. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. I'd put on a lot of masks. Ouch. To hide the feelings I was going through. Ugh. Not this game making me cry. It sounds a bit difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. It was him. If you didn't catch the drift. He is. She seems a little less sad. They both seem a little less sad. He's a little angry though. Are we making progress? What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? Welcome back from ads if you had them. What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You guys, this is massive, huge, large. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Progress! Blood is thicker than water. But maybe not his blood. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. Oh. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have perfect health. And perfect life. That's the elfin privilege. I've heard a version of that saying I like a lot more. The blood of the coven is thicker than the water of the womb. Yes, Fade. That's a very, like, chosen family type of phrase. I like that. I like that a lot. But it's not a perfect life without you. Ah. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Oh, she's a little angry. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons why something failed, but never anything to do with him. That won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because with you, it won't be a life worth living. Bailey's. I believe in you. That is such a slay saying. I love it. Yeah. Are we Gucci? Oh. Love of my life. Finish Lua and Bailey's arc. Legasp. Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. How crazy, because tomorrow's actually Saturday, right? Today's Friday? Yeah. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. Love wins! And I want you to come with me. Guys, I'm gonna cry. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow. Wait, it's Saturday. Dang it. What? Why dang it? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Aww, why is this so cute? Why is this so cute? I wanted them to fix things. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Okay. This could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. God, that's such a scary feeling. But we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. I haven't got my computer back in time for my TTRPG group thingy. My character sheets are on my computer. But I don't know if I have a recent enough version on my phone. No. I'm so sorry. Got any coffee? Yeah, we got some coffee. How are you, 99? I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you. I love these too. Where's the coffee? I don't see it. You don't see the coffee? It's right there. Right there. And there's one right there. I'm like, can you see me waving this tiny microscopic mouse around? Yours? No, it's fucking almost 10 p.m. I can't drink coffee right now. I'd never go to sleep. Lip color change. Lua, thank you. Are you still staring at Baron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight, huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Oh, wait, is her roommate Myrtle? Or Aqua? There is always time for coffee. But my stomach, my brain, and my emotions and PMS cramps cannot handle a coffee right now. Who's the killer? Right now, the coffee. Just kidding. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Torby. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. That was so good. I think it's Bailey's. I need a minute. That was so cute. Okay, you did lip color change. I don't want anything too crazy. I've got this stuffies. Oh, I have this one. I know you like the darker stuffies. I've got a lip gloss that smells fantastic. Not me getting high on the fucking lip gloss. Freya looks way better now. She was looking rough. This is gonna be fun. At least it's not a matte one. It's a gloss. So it's either gonna get everywhere or come off super easy. It's crazy how dark this gloss is. How did they get that much pigment in a gloss and it not even be that streaky? There's like a little. I tried. That's good enough. Okay. What's it taste like? Oh, it smells like, I don't know, it smells like a cookie. It smells really good. The color, I think, is called licorice, but it doesn't smell like licorice. It smells fantastic. It smells really sweet. Can you eat it? Yeah, unfortunately, girly pops eat like a tube of lipstick, like. That was pretty intense, yeah. I'll say. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. Oh my gosh. It's important for the writing, you know. It's her, she's the killer. Definitely, I would think that Freya's the killer. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that it is like that, Freya. You're just not admitting it. Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Oh! Officer? Oh! Bruh. Maybe this is the killer. Oh, he's good? Okay. Whoa! Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Oh my gosh. This guy is mad. Are you crazy? Can't treat a werewolf like a normal customer? In a fury like a normal customer? Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Did we ever make the stuff? You can relax, sir. You need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? I wonder what happened in his home life. Same. Maybe we'll get to know. Okay, sorry. That's literally stressing me out. Can't have that. Okay. Is there a calm? Two. What was the one that they were trying to get right? Cough syrup. Bitter heart. Chamber. Menthol. Lemony snippet. I don't remember. Agreed 100%. He needs a Snickers. Gotta get some sleep at 3 a.m. Good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, so he needs something calm. Do I not get to have my brew pad? That's so rude. It was good watching the off-screen while gaming. Hope you're good. See you guys soon. Thank you. Take care. Have a good night. Good night, Dan. Milk breaks drinks. I can't see, like, what's the warm, what's the calm, what's the anything. I guess we'll make less warm, less cool. Chamber. We can try it. See if that works. Good night. Is that rude to give you? Here's your rawr. Was it mint? Fuck, I forgot. Do I have to just keep making him drinks until, oh! What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. Be careful. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Okay. Oh shit. My brew pad! Gingerbread coffee. So cute. Well, that was exciting. Free over there, shook AF. Yeah, no, she is shook to the core. I don't know that I want to do another day on Coffee Talk. I was already getting cry apple. I'm really trying not to be a crybaby. Some company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. ENIC ambassador and talks with Fire regarding immigration. Okay, so if I start the day, I want to look at the brew pad. A deep slumber. Okay, so that was good. What was the one that's like, is it this one? Indonesia, mint, healthy drink from Morocco, some Night's Dream, Milky Way, Indonesia. Okay. I don't remember what it was. Either way. Okay. That was fantastic. Let's save that. We will do the override. Yes. And let's go ahead and oh yeah, Freya was shook. At least when we get back to it, it'll be a little more chill. More chill. I want to do one of the Halloween-y coloring pixels, but also I think there's kind of like a fall one, and then we can do a tarot one too. The tarot ones take a little more time than some of the base ones. Mistakes were made. Tarot. Yeah, there's the moon. I want to do this one. Oh, this one's gonna be great. You can already tell. It's gonna be fantastic. We've already got it down from like, what, 5 to 3? Ad breaks the moon. The moon did haunt me today. Damn, we were playing Marvel Rivals and I kept getting yeeted by a freaking cloak that really knew what they were doing because I have no idea. Maybe I should just stick to Mantis. What's the other one? I feel like I'm not really good at Jeff. I don't think I've ever played him. So, I mean. And then, there's other stuffies. Ugh, I'm really squishy. Like, and I know this is probably like a very universal feeling, but like feeling like passed over, feeling like a second fiddle, feeling like an option, whether it's like a friendship or like a whatever, like if someone's like not the most like excited to see you, like they would rather hang out with someone else, but you're okay, you're a good placeholder. That type of feeling's been creeping back again and I fucking hate it, dude. I don't know how to shake it. I don't want to be like, what, I guess like, what, an insecure bitch baby about it, but like at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel how I feel. You know? It sucks. I think anyone wants to feel that way, and I don't think anyone deserves to feel that way, especially if they're doing their darndest, you know? Just trying to be a good friend. Or especially not in relationships. Unfortunately, I've been in relationships where I felt like fucking second fiddle and they made me feel like shit. Ugh, yeah. Sometimes, like, I guess it's because I'm told all the time by, like, my parents, because I tell my parents the most out-of-pocket thoughts that I have. So, like, they'll always be like, reel it in, reel it in. There's nobody behind me. You're fucking with me. It got me so many times, too. I think I was starting to get the hang of Blade, though. I felt so weird not being support, but it works sometimes, right? I think I like being support more because I don't like the pressure of like having to go all the way back up to the point sometimes. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I want to, excuse me, play some more later or something. I don't know. It's something that's so chaotic for me. I don't think I'd be able to like look at chat at all while streaming. I haven't like mastered being able to do anything else but focusing on the game when I'm playing Marvel Rivals. But yeah, how are you, by the way? 99, I'm doing alright. How are you? How was your week? You guys have weekend plans? I'm gonna try to go to bed at a reasonable time and not wake up super crazy late because the last 2 nights I've stayed up way too late and it has not felt good. I've felt like absolute shit waking up in the morning, and I love springing out of bed and feeling good. So that's not been the sauce to be lost in, and I need to get up and feel good and do the things. I believe tomorrow we're celebrating Mary's birthday, so I want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for that and everything. So, yeah, that's like a whole thing. Yeah, I feel that week been busy. Yeah, I've been trying to keep it moving as best I can. I really loved going to our Maybon dinner. We stayed there until like almost 1 a.m. It was really nice. We got there around like 6 something-ish and then stayed until like 1, and we had such a good meal and we had leftovers and I'm so excited. I'm gonna tear up some of those probably after stream. Yeah, no, that was all a good time. Like emotionally draining, but very, very good. Just all those cups, dude. She had so many cups reversed. It was like empty cup, empty cup, empty cup, and I was just like, girl, I feel you so much. And I'm so sorry that you're dealing with all that. And like, it was resonating so hard with her. Like that card pull was 1000% for her. And like everything was like so on point. She just, yeah, it was really emotional. But yeah, I hate that when like I'm like telling like my parents like wild shit and like my like thoughts and feelings, emotions, stuff like raw, like unfiltered, no nothing. They just get the full me. And like sometimes they'll be like, I hope you don't just like say shit like that, because like if you say that to someone, it's gonna really fucking hurt. Like you gotta be considerate of like other people's feelings and how that comes off, and whatever your tone or what you meant it to be like could get lost in translation. You have to be careful about that. And I'm like, I know, but like sometimes it feels like people don't do that with me sometimes, and then it makes me feel like, well then why should I walk on eggshells if you're just gonna spread your cheeks and shit on me anyway with like stuff, because Like, if I had sent that same thing to you, it would have crushed you. But it's supposed to be fine when you say it to me? I don't know. That type of shit really rubs me the wrong way, and it makes me feel super less than, you know? Your parents are so chill. Yeah. They, everything's watching all the time. I don't think I can say that one. But, there was like a time that I was voicing my opinions on some stuff, and they were just like, girl, please don't pop off too hard on someone because they will get squished and you will not be happy that they're squished. And I'm like, oh, okay, heard. So then I'll try to like adjust things. Do I always make it perfect, and do I always not squish the person? No. But if I can understand that my tone was off, or that my attitude was like poking through or whatever, or if like I said something and it wasn't like the way I intended it, and I'm going to like apologize and fucking fix it, you know, that's one thing. But yeah, when they're like, well, you know, like just because, you know, you have the feelings and the thoughts and you're trying to vocalize them doesn't mean that they're going to be perceived that way. And so being told that so many times in my life, I was just like, okay, well, you know, we gotta be considerate of our peeps, especially. And I was just like, all right, like this should be, you know, a pretty universal thing, especially with people that say that they care about you and that they love you, or that they're looking out for you, or that they're your friend, or whatever, you know what I mean? Boop. My dad just listens and goes, that life, and my mom tells me to get over myself. Oh no. No. Gosh, I wish you guys could be a fly on the wall for some conversations. I think you guys did one time. I called my mom to ask about albondigas, and yeah, I was asking her how much rice grandma used for how much we make in like the pot. So yeah. So you could kind of hear, because we were talking about some other stuff too, and I was like, I'm live. And she was like, okay. And she'll just like edit like what she's saying when she's live, just like a little bit, you know what I mean? Just in cases, because you never know. Like I said, you never know who's watching. You never know who's watching. Gotta be careful. So yeah, don't want to squish no pony. So yeah, that was like a whole thing. No, I love, my dad will sit there and listen to, well, because like my dad is like the great communicator, like the great mediator a little bit in a way, because my mom speaks a language and I speak a language, and we understand each other sometimes, but sometimes there's little gaps that need to be filled, and my dad can fill the gap, and he's just like, yeah, so like there was one time my mom was trying to explain something to me, and I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. And my dad literally turned to me and said like 3 words, and I was like, well, why didn't she just say that? And my mom was like, I did. It's so funny. And I was like, no, you didn't. And like, I don't know, because my dad not only speaks my language, but he speaks her language, so it's cool. But also, my dad has so much heart for all the things, and has a very like, can see both sides of the situation like most of the time. Very, so to preface this, in the words of perfection, my dad's a September Virgo, so put that in your pipe and smoke it. If there was ever a contest of my dad's better than yours, I'm winning. It's not a competition, but I'm winning. But it's simply because literally built different. And but because of that, like, that's a lot of sponsorabilities, you know. Whoa, a lot of sponsorabilities. Is it not? Did I not switch? Have you guys not been able to see coloring pixels this whole time? I feel so dumb right now. Yes, yes, you are. It's not a competition, but if it was, I'm winning. Is it showing it still? Hold on. Is Streamlabs having issues? Because I switched it over now. Okay. Also, I guess I should switch it from Coffee Talk to Coloring Pixels in this thingy too. There we go. I thought you were just chatting still. I mean, I am. Always chatting. You see the pixels now? Okay, cool. Bizarre. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Anyway, scroll. Your parents are very emotionally mature, which is not something I grew up seeing. Yeah. My dad said that when he turned like 27, 28, it was like a switch flipped in his brain and he like knew he needed to do more. Like bigger, better, better, better. But not Papa John's. Just like, yeah. And he did. And then he said he didn't really fully like become an adult until like 40. So that wasn't even that long ago, it feels like. I think my mom's 61 and my dad is 59 now. So yeah, and they had me, or my mom had me when she was like 30, I think. And her mom had her when she was like 30 or 31. We were all like 30 years apart, my grandma and my mom and I. It was very cute. I see the pixels. Okay, pet. Thank you, Fade. We can always be the chatty of the patties. I just didn't know you guys couldn't see that whole time. Damn. The moon! That's why I was saying the moon and stuff. The moon haunts you, and it wasn't haunting us, it was the black darkness of everything. Yeah, so there was a lot of like, I guess, growing up that happened at what I feel like was probably a rapid pace compared to some people. And understand too, like, I was very spoiled with the fact that like we never needed to like call someone for things. Like, car breaks down, call dad. Car needs to be worked on, call dad. House needs to get rewired, call dad. Need an electrician, call dad. Need a plumber, call dad. Need someone to redo the drywall because I punched a hole in the wall, call dad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit. If we need to go to Home Depot to pick up stuff, like, we're calling dad. We needed a handyman, we called dad. If we needed anything, we called dad. Like, who the heck else were you gonna call? The only thing we didn't call him for was our haircuts. That was Grandpa and my mom. Grandpa at a barber shop. Where are these blue pixels? There's no way I've gone through the... Okay. I was like, I'm getting a little suspicious. There's no way I've been through this much of this painting, and there's still that much. Oh. Oh, it's like a pinky purple. Oh, on the edge? Interesting. Okay. Let's scoot up here. And also, like, when my parents decided that they didn't want to, like, have me in childcare, like, the sacrifices that he made so that I could stay home with my mom was, like, next level. You know what I mean? And I know not everyone gets the ability to do that, but we just made it work. It wasn't because he was making buku bucks. It was because that's what Mom said she wanted to do, and he made it happen. You know? Hi. Hey, Tori, is your dad adopting adults? I don't know, man. He might have had enough with me and my sister. My sister's 24. For real. There was one time, and it's funny because Christian actually took a page out of that book this morning. When sometimes when I'd be on my period, my dad would grab like a thing of like Hershey's Kisses or something and like stand in the doorway of my room and throw them at me. it wasn't too often that happened, but if he knew the feathers were bristly, then he'd toss chocolate into my room from the doorway until I was less grumpy. Also, my parents let me listen to whatever music, like, they considered art. So, like, they were very, like, kind of artsy fartsy. My mom was, like, with the cake decorating, and my dad with, like, music and, like, drawing and painting and stuff like that. So, that's the other thing. Need a room painted, call dad. He does some professional taping. He's a real one for that. So yeah, this morning, Christian had, like, peanut butter M&Ms, and he was throwing them at me from in the room on the bed, and I was like, I'm getting pelted with M&Ms. It was funny. It was very cute though. Good member berries. You guys, it was so crazy. So I was with this one guy for like 7 years, dude. I was engaged to be married to him, the whole works. We had a down payment on like a house that fell through with like escrow and stuff like that, trying to buy it. We got vehicles together, we got like certificates together in college, like we did all the things together. And like obviously it didn't fucking work out, which for the best. Awful human being. Should not have been anywhere near him. And I gave him 7 years of my life, so it took 7 years for me to figure out exactly what I don't want ever again. And because I had been like, you know, with someone for most Valentine's days from like, you know, high school on, or like college and like the beginning of college on, when it was my first like single Valentine's Day, it was really cute. He got me like a bunch of like the Ferrero Rocher like variety pack of like the chocolates and stuff like that, and he wrote me a cute little note and stuff like that, and he left it on my bed for when I came back home from probably work and the gym and whatever other garbage I had going on at the time. I had so much, I was burning the candle at both ends and then lighting it in the middle because I was like, aha, I can do whatever I want. And then now as an adult, I'm like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. Share your parents with me, they're so awesome. Yeah. And then so I got to listen to like my music loud, so like never ever in our house was there a turn your music down. Like they listened to the same music with me. So if I was going through a Gwen Stefani phase and I was screaming No Doubt like or like Don't Speak at the top of my lungs because I was brokenhearted in 5th grade, like we were all listening to Gwen Stefani, okay? So yeah. On my CD player, blasting. Or we had like the playlist on like the computer, a Winamp freaking playlist, and it was great, and that was like the heartbeat of the house. And so if my dad came home, probably turn it on. So music was always on. So sometimes I go to people's houses and I'd be like, where's your music? But I realized that not everyone in a household likes each other's music. Like, I liked the music that my mom liked and my dad liked, so it kind of worked out. And then naturally, so did Camille eventually. So, and then Camille liked stuff that I liked, and so it just kind of all worked out. So we could have our music blasting. We just take turns picking songs. Aww! We're still here! Hello! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, hello, how are you? Let's get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tori, and right now we're doing some coloring pixels and then chatting about life. I was going down memory lane with my parents. And thingies. There we go. Shout out! There you go, guys. Go check out Raven Princess. So what were you streaming? How was it going? How are all the things? How was your stream? And also, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to go eat, if you need to go hydrate, you need a bathroom break, a screen break, whatever type of break that you need, go take it. Break of that Kit Kat bar. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're welcome. We're good. Thank you for having us. Of course. What did you guys stream? What did you get into? You're playing Raven Ritual today and it went well. Is that a new game or is it an older game? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Raven Ritual. Okay. I'm intrigued. You've piqued my interest. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for I didn't know if like you were just saying to be nice or whatever, because first time chats and stuff like that, but yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, here, let me about 2 months I think? Okay. Here, let me snooze those ads. None of that. We still have 2 more snoozes. Okay. Yeah, no, that's so exciting. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for the most part. I do a little bit of everything. We'll do some just chatting. We'll do cooking, baking, what have you, crafting. Trying to get into my zone of arts and crafts. It's not happened quite yet. Hopefully, as we get into spooky season, there'll be more. I will be doing pumpkin carving eventually, like we did last year. That was so fun, naming the pumpkin together. Fan-freaking-tastic. I played Dead by Daylight, coloring pixels, obviously, coffee talk. I just got Silk Song gifted to me today from Bartholomew. Thank you very much. And we'll be playing that eventually, but today I needed something a lot more chill. This is a stained glass collection from the things. It's like a witchy-based story farming set. Oh! More for wish list. Yes, Fade. Fade and I think, have so many similar things on our wish list. It's kind of hilarious. Like, our wish lists, I think, are gonna start meshing together. I love it. Oh, just want to see that. Aussie, so Halloween isn't as big, unfortunately. Oh, no! Well, we do it big here. As you can see, it's only September, and we've already got, like, spooky stuff in the background and everything. We go hard. Definitely worth a go. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah! It's how you know we have similar interests. And I love Fatal send me like stuff. It's like, oh, I think you'll like this game. And I think you did that with Locomoto too. Didn't you say like, I think you'd like this game? And then like Matt was like, I think you'd like this game, and then got it for me. And I was like, oh, it's been such a nice one. I can definitely stream Locomoto too. And I think Bartholomew wants to do Take Two. It Takes Two again. So I think that would be like really cute, and like we'll actually finish it this time. I did! There's only 12 left. I don't know where they are. I'm so lost. It's gonna be in a weird spot, like right there. Cool. Okay, we got it. Back to blue. Oh, up here? No, not up there. Where is it? It's not going down at all. Bizarre! Takes Two is such a good game. I played it through with my mom. It was so fun. That's so wholesome. I love that. Crud, what was I saying? Oh, I was talking about music. Okay. So like my family let me listen to my music. Like my angsty teen phase wasn't like with my headphones. I got to like have it like the music loud in the house, which was so nice, honestly. I did not realize how spoiled I was. Oh, when I would go over to people's houses, I'd be like, where's your music? You know? I just thought it was normal to have music playing like almost all the time because that's what my parents needed and stuff like that. They needed the background noise. My grandpa did too. He needed the TV on for everything, but he would turn it down or off for like holidays, for like to say grace and stuff like that. Grace. So funny. Yeah, I grew up Catholic. Obviously not very acquainted with it now, but you know. Hashtag they tried. We were really involved in the church back in the day until 2008, and then we left the church. Mom and Dad said, we leaving and we ain't coming back. And I was like, why? And they were like, cuz. And I was just like, okay. And then they were like, maybe we don't need all this other garbo. And maybe we don't need to feel less than, and maybe we don't this, and maybe we don't need the church hating part of our family. And I was like, what? Pretty sure our house was always shaking. The music was that loud. Nice. I used to have my TV on like all the time for background noise. I couldn't sleep without it. I don't know when I stopped needing it to sleep. I mean, but you have trouble sleeping now and then, so maybe background noise is something that you do need, or maybe it's something that you crave from years past, you know, for like a little bit of soothing, self-soothing. Can definitely help get to sleep better. Happy Friday, friends! Happy Friday, Severo! How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, sir? Happy Friday! Thank you guys for spending your Friday with me. I really appreciate it. You guys have definitely brightened my Friday. I was definitely like really in the dumps and I was not having a good time, and I was feeling stressed and overwhelmed, and like the card pull from the other day was like really intense, and I did expel a lot of my like own personal energy on it, and I probably should have reserved some of it for today, but I did not. Alas, I did not, and it's okay. I'm off though. Thank you for having us. We'll jump on next time you're live. Please take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your morning, noon, or night, whatever time it is for you, and we will see you next time. Maybe I hadn't thought of that. It might be helpful to start having it at night again. Probably have to have light turned down on the— oh yeah, low light. I turned my like phone like screen brightness down to like basically nothing for nighttime, like as low as it can go, because sometimes any bit of light will disturb me and I hate it. I didn't always used to be a light sleeper. It started when I was 13. Afternoon, PM on Saturday here. Time to go play Command of Nature with friends. Nice! I'm doing well at the moment, settling in for the night. Nice, very nice, very nice. Very cool. Have a good night, Raven Princess. Yes! Nope, those ads are coming through again. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. RIP. Oop. Nope, not that one. Such a heavy sleeper. I can't imagine being a light one. Oh my gosh. Consider yourself lucky, Sivro. You do not want to be a light sleeper. It fucking sucks ass. I've been really lucky that over the years, I've been trying to do basically any and every technique for sleep, like keeping it nice and fucking cool, keeping it super fucking dark, having a fan on, background noise, like trying to have a more regular bedtime. That's the biggest struggle that I have, and all that type of stuff. Like, I'm doing the best I can with what I got, you know what I mean? So yeah, so no, I got really lucky that I was able to have like all the art and stuff like that, and all the music, things like that, growing up. Oh, you mean for going to bed? Oh yeah. Going to bed, getting to sleep, staying asleep, trying to go back to sleep once you wake up, because I couldn't do that for years. For years I could not go back to sleep if I woke up. That was just it. Some days I still get that, but it's not as bad as it used to be, thank goodness. I'm just trying not to rely on substances so much, like melatonin or like a ZQuil or like a whatchadoogle, because it makes me have the craziest dreams ever. And I hate it. And sometimes they're nightmares, and sometimes I can't wake up from them, and then sometimes I'm groggy the next day. And I'd really just rather not sleep than be groggy the next day. I know that's so bad health-wise, but I just can't handle being groggy and brain froggy more than I already am, if that makes the sense. I think I'm an in-between sleeper. When I took my meds, I was a heavy sleeper because of the medicine, but without it, I think I wake up a bit easier, but not enough to the point that I'm a light sleeper. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, the hands are handing. Okay. We're almost done with this one. And then we can switch gears to maybe a Halloweeny one. Just for a wee bit. Just a little bit. I feel like there was a reason I was telling you guys something with the music. I don't remember now. Anyway. And naturally, like, my mom, like, made, like, food and stuff like that all the time. So that was, like, really nice to grow up with, like, home-cooked meals. I didn't realize how much of, like, a luxury that was until I was an adult. So I really appreciate my mom for doing that for us all the time, because cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner for multiple people every day for years is no small task. That's literally a personal, like, private live-in chef, you know, on top of all the other responsibilities. So yeah, very, very the spoiled with that as well. Oh, and then cars. My dad did autocross, So I got to go on weekends with him and cars and coffee and stuff like that, and that was fantastic. There was this guy who had a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution number 7 or 8, I can't remember which one it was, and he had the racing seats, and oh my god, it was so fucking cool. And I went over to my dad and I was like, Dad, can I do the like beginning, like first run through for time race in with him as passenger? And he was like, yeah, go ask him. So I went over and I asked him, and of course he said yes, and I got to be in there for that, and that was really fucking cool. And then after he was done with his lap, because it was in like the SoCal Speedway like parking lot thingy where they set up the cones for the trucks and stuff like that with the timers, so they race for times, not like against like each other all at once. It's a lot safer that way. And yeah, it was really, really cool. I was so excited. The racing seats with like the super fancy like multi-way like click in the middle type of seat was everything. Sleep schedule's almost always horrible, so I feel you there. 8 times out of 10 I crash pretty quickly. Ugh, my sleep schedule's so off sometimes that I can't sleep more than 3 to 5 hours or 12 to 16 hours. Yeah, so I'm trying to get back on a spot where I can sleep 7 to 9 hours. That's the new goal range that I'm trying to hit. And if I go over that, that's fine. I just am gonna be a little eepy and a little sluggish. That's okay, I can live with that. But I'm trying to get to a point where I get like 7 to 9 hours of sleep a night. But I do need to go to bed earlier so that I can wake up earlier without my body naturally waking me up and me not having enough sleep. That's been my greatest hurdle. But also I have stuff that if I'm gonna do it, it has to be in the morning, and I miss out on it when I stay up all night. But vice versa, I miss out on people. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Or was it yesterday? The day before yesterday. Sorry, squirrel. So I was just like, oh, it sucks because like I miss out on people and time zones and like things, and I miss out on activities and all this stuff because other people's lives aren't lined up more with my life, and I know that that's just the way things are. At the same time, it's like, ugh. And that's the other thing too, is like my parents have like ride or die friends, like from the dark ages, so you know they're real ones, and being able to hang out with them and like their kids and stuff like that most of my life was fucking fantastic. My sisters Nina and Nino was like I think a co-worker of my dad's at first, and now they're basically family, you know. Very fucking cool. There was this place in California, it was called Trinity Racing, and I spent many a summer there, and they had like ATVs, ATCs, boats, you name it, he got it. And there was a lady that worked there, I think her name was Joanne, and she had ferrets, which I'm pretty sure were illegal. Anyway, and I was a kid, so I couldn't say, like, I was like a little kid, and I couldn't say ferrets, I just called them parrots. And I was like, oh, it's the parrots, which was great because if I told people about it, I wasn't saying ferrets, I was saying parrots. I was like, oh, I got to play with the parrots. And they're like, oh, birds, cool. And I'd be like, I guess. My sleep schedule used to be awful. It's been getting a bit better. The boyfriend is pretty adamant about getting me to go to bed at a decent time. Or when I'm getting too eepy, I tend to force myself to stay awake without realizing it. I think it's probably because my night terrors made me so used to having bad experiences with sleep. Yes, when you have a bad experience with nighttime, it makes you not want to sleep at nighttime, and it makes you want to stay up all night so that you can avoid the nighttime, so that you can just skip right to daytime. And then sometimes that'll give you the comfort that you need to go to sleep, which sucks ass. So, yeah, I'm glad that he's been pretty adamant about you going Mimi's if you're too tired or something, and that you guys have been falling asleep in the VC and stuff like that, like, because that means that you're getting the rest that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise, you know? Which is important. You need the rest. We all need the rest. We can all benefit from a good night's rest, you know? There's no losing in a good night's rest. The Dark Ages is crazy. I know. Literally the Dark Ages. I don't think Trinity Racing's there anymore. I think it's like, it was next to like Taboo Gentlemen's Club and like a few other thingies. There was like 2 strip clubs like right back to back. I think the old one was called the Venetian. I think it's called the Library or something now. Something dumb. Which I get it, it's more discreet, whatever, whatever, but like, I don't know, the Venetian. I'm headed to the Venetian. Like, I don't know. Just sounded cooler to me. Oh well. Guess they didn't want cool, they wanted to be able to trick people. I'm going to the library. What books you getting? I don't know, but I'm checking something out. Oh my goodness. I love ferrets. I used to have some when I was very young. No way! Were they like... Okay, so when I think of ferrets, I feel like ferrets are like water slinkies of like the animal kingdom. You know what I mean? Like those things at the Rainforest Cafe that you like grab and like falls right through your hand, just like liquid. Also had sugar gliders. Dude, the boy loves how derpy sugar gliders are. He love it. Oof. They're so slinky. Ferrets are definitely slinkies with fur. They're literal slinkies, you guys. I firmly believe it. Okay, I think most of it should be in the middle. There we go. Maybe I do need to zoom in a little bit so that it doesn't take all day. Is it this one? Okay, so the ones that have the gaps, I guess? No, not all of them, just some of them. Interesting. Oh, 6? Shoot. Where's the other ones? It's gotta be around here somewhere. There, right there. Boop. No? Where is it? Oh, right there. I would have missed it. If it was a snake, it would have jumped out and bit me. If I ever get a ferret, I'm naming it Slinky. They're also very doggo coded. Yes, they are! They are, and they're very like food motivated too, for the most part, at least the ones that I was around. They're very food motivated, so like treats were like really, like you could get them to do whatever you try to tell them to do for the most part if there was a treat involved. But I feel like that's most animal, but at the same time, like, is it? You know what's weird? This doesn't feel very the moon to me. This isn't giving the moon. I'm loving the stars, but like am I missing the mark? Is it a me thing? Is it a skill, an issue de la skill? Or... Okay, so there's something around here. There it is. Right there and there. Princess Red one, he was a sweet little dude. Yeah! No, they were so nice. I never got like nibbled on by them. They never wanted to chomp on me. They would never like poop or pee on me. Like they were just hanging out. Vibin' and wibin'. Like, would I get one now? Probably not, because I don't want to pay the cost of like feeding them. Because if people food's expensive, pet food's expensive. At least that's the look at it that I get. Not trying to have another mouth to feed, especially as things get a little steeper and steeper. I hope everyone's like doing okay-ish with that. I know I wish it was a better situation, but I understand that we can only do our best with certain things. Like, what do we do? What's the dealio? Like, how do we make it better? Do we just, is this like, it's revolutionary times, we just gotta stand up to the things, you know? It sucks. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. And I'm like, oh god, no. Please, no. Okay. I'm not going down at all. Not going down at all. Is it right down here? There we go, the bottom, of course. Neum. I do love going neum on this. Something so satisfying about it. Oh, here we go. Found this little section. They're very friendly creatures. It's giving holy bananas. Yes! It's not giving the moon. The moon is not haunting me here. Okay, here we go. Also, okay, it's almost 11. I think we will be absolutely done by 11:30, but I don't think I'm gonna cut it off right at 11 unless my eyes start pooping at, which they kind of are actually, which sucks. There's something about like when I'm reading on stream, my eyes get so tired so much easier than even just like gaming. And then doing this is like nice because it's kind of chill, but at the same time I'm still like looking actively, so it does still kind of poop me out. Obviously, I will not be streaming Saturday or Sunday, so I hope you guys have a great weekend whenever we say our goodbyes and stuff like that. Obviously, you can always catch me on Instagram or Discord when I'm not live. My YouTube's pretty dead right now. It's just because it's so hard to edit and have the brain power to do that and literally anything else. So YouTube's kind of dead right now. I can take that fall, you know. It's been rough this year, that's for yeah, it has. Can unsee bananas now. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna be like, this is the banana one. Oh, it's so pink. Wow, I like it. I like it. That's actually really cute. I love how pink. Oh, no? Just the top? Or, yeah, just the top? Bleh. Really? So top and bottom? The random pink? That's it? We don't get to have anything else? Rude. Because there's 10 more. Where? Point where on the map, Virginia? It's gonna be a weird spot. Oh, nope. It's a spot that I completely missed. Praise the one true banana! Maybe it'll be more moon-esque once the rest of the colors are added. I'm hoping so. Getting the EPs, but I want to stay awake. Oh, it's okay. You can go sleep. We're only gonna be like 20 more minutes, so this can be wind down time if you're getting EP. You take that good breath and slow it all down. Chill it all out. Ooh. But yeah. Oh, because I was talking about him. Oh, my dad. So I was talking about how, like, I had been, like, a single Pringle for, like, the first time in, like, forever. And so he did, like, the nice stuffies for Valentine's Day, and that was really cute. Now I have Christian. I have the boy. I always forget you guys don't really know his name. Okay, what color is supposed to be this? Okay. I can't wait to have a little chimkin. It's just a little chimkin. After stream, gonna have some chicken. Maybe even have one of those King's Hawaiian rolls with the chicken. Make a little changwich. I do love me a little changwich. Here? No. Where is it? Oh. Here. I really don't. Oop. Okay. Yellow. This yellow better be it. Okay. It is. We knew. Okay. Now it just looks like a volleyball. I almost called it a volleyball again. Fucking hell, dude. That's the other thing is my family, we won't say anything properly. Water is waller. Shower is shower. Flowers, flaller. Strawberries are obbities. There's a few other fucking weird ones that I say so regularly and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know the language? Hi, Alpha. Praise the one true banana. Banana. Hello, Alpha. I'm sorry you're coming in at the end again. But I'm happy you're here. How are you? Happy Friday. A ball. A yarn ball. Yeah, it's because of the stripes. It doesn't look very, like, shading, like, in the positioning. It just looks like a ball of yarn or a volleyball. Yep. Welcome in, Alpha. Happy to have you. I hope you're doing well. I was a little squishy today, but y'all have definitely uplifted Me, I still might probably cry off stream, but I hate crying on stream unless you guys are like being, if you guys are being sweet to me or whatever, and I'm just being a big baby, like that's fine. But like if I'm being squishy and like I can't freaking get a hold of my fucking emotions, like that shit pisses me off, you know? I know it shouldn't, but it does. I like how the human mind perceives art. Yeah. It's okay, I have to get ready to go to bed early anyway, because I have to get up early in the morning, but I want to come say hi to the Tory monkey that was supposed to be Tory. Yeah! The Tory monkey! It me! I'm here! I'm here, you're here, and everyone needs to go to bed at a reasonable hour if they can do that, because we need the sleep. We need the rest. I know I definitely need it. My freaking brain, my emotions, my everything, they're just fucking shot, dude. I need to, ugh. And then getting all sentimental about like my family and stuff like that, and being all sad. And I'm like, ugh, and I'm trying to go see them for Thanksgiving and I don't know if that's gonna work out. Now I'm sad. Oh, don't cry, bitch. It's okay. Story of my life. Don't cry, bitch. It's okay. I would rather stay up late and play games, but 5:45 comes pretty quick. Oh my gosh, yeah, sleep is important, even if it always isn't fun to get the EPs. Yeah, that's true. Fun's got nothing to do with it. It's with necessity. We fucking need it, you know? Where is this blue? Wow. Literally over here. Would have never. Me looking all over the whole thing. I'm just gonna keep with these colors down here, that way I can hopefully figure it out. Is there any further down? Nope, that's darker. Guess as we go up we get lighter. No. Still no? Okay, we found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Okay, do it this way. Yeah, we're doing some coloring pixels. I'm trying to color in this stained glass thing that's supposed to be the moon, and it's not looking very moon-like at all. Nope. This one? There we go. Everything else on this painting looks cool. It's just like the moon just looks like a pile of bananas or a volleyball. Oh. Oh, you're leaving on Monday? Got it. We all hate feeling our feelings, but we are valid to feel them, and sometimes it's hard for us to understand. Yeah, or even like, I understand some of them, I just I don't want to feel them. Like and sometimes I'm tired of feeling the same emotion. Because sometimes I do tell my parents, and I'm like, guys, this is some bullshit, and they're like, yeah. It do be like that, but the thing is like you can choose to chew on that, you can choose to process it, or you can choose to let it go, and I'm like, ugh, that's so much work, and they're like, yeah, like processing shit is work, and that's why like most people don't fucking do it, so you can choose to do the hard work, or you can let the hard work you out until you're, you know, upsetty spaghetti about it. Betty spaghetti! So, yeah, but overall, ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. Ad breaks hit at the perfect time. Oh my gosh, what was it? Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. You were saying this moon is not looking very moony, and it actually looks like a pile of crap just started with, you know. Oh my god, that's so dude, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, I love it so much. Next week I'll have bigger plans for stream. I'm sorry this week had to be so much chillness. I just we were so happy to have like Bartholomew out here and stuff like that, and like the fall of after, like the aftermath. It's just like, ugh, everything feels like myrrh, I guess. But also, like, I know, like, we can't have them out here forever. Yeah, if we don't process it, then we suffer, and the people around us do too. Yeah, exactly. Being mature about shit sucks. I miss being able to throw a tantrum. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I fully miss being able to throw a fucking tantrum. I love being able to scream out some emotions, you know? But now I just try to cry them out, I guess. And it's exhausting. Crying out the emotions is also, like, very draining. But yeah, whenever, I guess the easiest thing to say is, like, I do get, like, emotional backlog triggered from, like, a young spot of, like, not being believed. In, like, one instance. It's one instance. I'm scarred for life. It's not really happened too much often, but then whenever people kind of act like they don't believe me when I'm telling the truth, it takes me right back there. That unhealed wound that isn't all the way settled, even though no matter how much I feel like I've gone over it, it's still freaking there. And I guess a little bit of that is like feeling like not like enough too, in a separate like realm, and not feeling like a priority, because sometimes I'm not my priority. Ooh, that's a tough pill to swallow. You know what I mean? Welcome back. You know, I really wish I could be immature about it. I feel that, yeah. And like, no one wants to feel like anyone's second option or whatever. Like, let's say you want to hang out with someone and then they're busy and you're like, oh, okay, well, but you still want to hang out with people, so then you hang out with somebody else. But it's not the original person you wanted to hang out with, it's somebody else. And if anyone can feel that feeling that they weren't like the chosen one, not the chosen one, what the fuck am I trying to say? You guys know what I'm trying to say. When you weren't the first pick. I basically relive like the, I mean, this never happened to me because I was good in sports, but you know, like getting picked last for like teams in school. I'm starting to feel that in life again as an adult. And I fucking hate it. And I don't know where it's coming from exactly. Oh, SSS sloppy second syndrome? Yes. Very much so, dude. Wow. Yeah. You big right, so bro. No one wants to be like the second, third, fourth, or fifth choice. We just want to be like the first choice. And I know not everyone is everybody's first choice, but it's the act of feeling like when you get a whiff of like, oh, I wasn't the first person I wasn't the initial person you wanted to hang out with, I'm one of the backup ones, like that feels. And they don't have to say it. That's the worst part. It's they don't have to say it. It shows in like the lack of conversation, the disinterest in the things that you're saying, the whatever, you know, like shit can go, the truth comes out, you know? Or sometimes they say something that's super wildly fucking hurtful and you're just like, whoa, why am I catching a stray? Because if I said this to you, it would fucking break you. But I'm just supposed to go about my day. Like it was nothing. Yeah, it does just look like a bunch of bananas in a volleyball. It looks so dumb. God bless coloring pixels, but this one was not it. I love everything else. Just omit the circle. Yeah. They agree to hang out, but limit the time and ditch you for their new friend on your birthday. Sorry, I projected a little. No, it's okay. Dude. I hate being passed over for someone who's like been there through the thick of it, and then like someone new and shiny comes through and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna pick this person over you almost every time. And I'm like, did nothing we did together matter? The moon looks so weird, Fade, yeah. I don't really remember what choice I was in those school team thingies. I still can't remember school in general, honestly. That worries me. I wonder if that's like the panic and the anxiety that prevents you from like... I hope there wasn't anything like too like awfully traumatic for you. There's a witch. This one's small. We can do this one real quick. This'll be a no-brainer. For each. Yeah, so there was like... I can go all the way back to I think this was 4th grade. I had a friend who I was neighbors with, and we went to the same school for a year. And then I did an interdistrict transfer And then I told her that my new friends aren't gonna trump her. But apparently, when I left, apparently other people thought that she was kind of cool, and so she got new friends at the old school that we went to together, and she completely, totally fucking ditched me, dude. So I was like, what, 3rd grade? 4th grade? Yeah. And I kept up with her. We still lived next to each other, dude. Like, I still kept up with her. I still, like, tried to, like, be there and stuff like that, and it just sucked, because, like, it felt like she could never be there the same way for me. And then she had like this really cool like birthday like sleepover thing, and like it felt like she only invited me because she knew that I was gonna see the cars parked outside. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. That's why I kind of distanced myself from my friend. I miss her, but I doubt she missed me. Ew, I hate that feeling. Yeah, dude, she had this whole thing with like her friends like planned out, and I felt like I was just like the pity invite because I was the next door kid. And like I didn't know those girls because I didn't hang out with them when I went to that school, and I didn't go to that school anymore, so it was just really fucking weird and kind of uncomfortable and like awkward because I didn't feel comfy around those girls, and I still had like major body issues because I had like been in like a weird state of like self-soothing with food, and so I was extremely overweight. Like I like blew up that year, and I used food to cope with a lot of the things I was dealing with, and it showed, and I could tell that they were making fun of me. I think the last part of it is because I'm gonna read this. Part of it is because of the fact that I moved to a different school district at the end of elementary school and again at the start of high school, so there's probably a lot more to it than that. Oh, okay, so you move schools too. You fucking get it. Being in that situation where you can't be alone sucks because you gotta keep up appearances. That too. Because, like, I couldn't, like, pull her away and be like, hey, I think your fucking new friends hate me. I have a friend from high school, we barely talk, we have mutual understanding, we hit each other up. What? Sorry. But it, with her, isn't one-sided. Okay. It's not one-sided. Got it. People better be nice to Story Monkey. And on that note, I need to go get some sleep because yeah, I have to get up way too early, so I'll talk to you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate you. Yeah. They're not being mean to me now. I just... That shit sucked. And I guess I never really talked about it. I thought I had a napkin over here. I do. Me with all the salt. Didn't know I was getting my frickin' salt in today. Ugh. I better not, because I'll knock somebody upside the head with my stick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, moving sucked. Ugh. This is gross. Okay, I need to drink some water. That's what I need to do. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, yeah. Moving sucked, unfortunately. Ended up giving up on making friends in high school.
I'ma need
and by the time I wanted to try again, I didn't know how to do things.
Now.
Stretches, yeah, you're probably right. Ugh. I struggled with my weight my whole life too, and that's what sucked is like, I was a kid, but kids are mean. Good night to everyone in the stream, and good night to my favorite Tory Monkey. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you for being here. I hope you get some good sleep, and good luck on your travels on Monday, you said it was? You're dipping on Monday. I hope it's good. Safe travels, Alpha. And then it was awful because then the school that I transferred over to, they all treated me like I was like not like them because they knew I wasn't, because it was a fucking private Lutheran school. I wasn't picking up what they were putting down, and they didn't like that. It's so weird because like that's a kid's being taught by the parents type of thing, you know, to be like, oh, if you're not exactly like me, go fuck yourself. It was like bizarre bullying. It was like bullying without being like fully bullying. Yeah, I leave on Monday for 2 weeks, but good night. Thank you. Good night. Fade said have a good night, Alpha. Okay, we're getting more of this little spoogie thing. Cool. Yeah, it just sucks. That type of shit sucks. I moved from 3rd grade, so I did most of 3rd grade at one place, and then I finished 3rd grade at another school, and then 4th grade I started 4th grade at one school and finished it at another school, and then I started 5th grade at a school, and then that's the one that I left for like junior high and high school, like theater school and stuff like that. But I had to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work with or get dropped off school same time my dad went to work, so that I wasn't late because it was so far away, and someone else let us use the address so that I could go to the junior high and the high school that I wanted to go to. So I was done moving schools. Thank you too. Oh wait, before I go, I did a thing today. Oh, what'd you do? What thingy did you do? Is that a cat? I think that's a cat. Is it a cat? Is it up here? Oh, found it. Where is it? Not the kitty. Is it the face? Hair? No? What is it? With the pot? I'm so oh, it's red. It's not brown. Bleh. I would have never. For the first time since everything happened last year, I successfully made an omelet today. Congratulations. That is awesome. I know you said a few streams ago that that's something that you were working towards. Congratulations. Me neither. Oh my gosh, wait, what did you say? Oh, the brownie. I was like, yeah, I would have never got that was brown, like red from that brownie color. Red, brown, same time. You're like, same thing. But yeah, I let that one roll. And then once I figured out that like, oh, she was gonna pick the friends that were at the school with her over the other ones when she got older and she had like a birthday out, like I went with her, but like I took my own car and stuff like that because I knew it was gonna probably get uncomfy. We went to this place called Deco Gecko, and it was basically like a cheaper version of Color Me Mine. So it's like you pick your little pre-made pottery thingy and you paint it, and then they glaze it and they throw it in the kiln, and then you pick it up, you know. I still have the little penguin that I made from that, actually, in a curio or a china hutch in California, I think. I saw it when I was there, so it's real cute. Some pain you get to look at and remind yourself of it forever. But I don't normally look at it and see that hurt of like, oh my gosh, I'm losing my friend. I see like, oh, like that was a, you know, of all the bad times I had, that was a decent time. So I'm not too upset spaghetti about it. It was crazy too, because I haven't seen her in like a couple years. And she was there in June for my grandma's birthday and the funeral. Because regardless of if we were friends, like close, like her whole childhood was at my grandma's house, you know? So it hit her hard too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm really going to bed now. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye, Alpha. Oh, shoot. Where did you say that? It's weird how you can talk to someone every day and still end up on bad terms and barely talk to someone and be solid. Yes, Mimi. Yeah, 100%. Dude, there's someone that I don't fucking talk to hardly ever. Crazy thing is, hold on, let me message her back right now. I am an asshole. She's probably asleep. Stand by. Ads. Ew. Next 2 days. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I knew that, like, thank you, Mimi, for reminding me that, actually. I mean, we see each other when I fly out to California, so, like, a couple times a year. We still talk, like, it's just not as often, but, like, we're so close, you know? The eyes are green. Oh, that's really cool. I just realized there are these little zombies and witches, etc. at the bottom. Is that your game or OBS? It's the game! It's coloring pixels because this is part of the Halloween stuff. So the Halloween and the Christmas ones, I believe, have cutesy little stuff. So there's bats and like little red bubbles and like little critters at the bottom. Yeah, there's extra stuff to look at. I love it. I'm glad you noticed it. Okay, what color is this? A gray? Where would a gray be? Through here? Okay. Like a little staff? Okay, cool. Oh, her eyes? Interesting. It's not what I would have thought that would have been. Oh, this part through here. 7. Where? Is it up there? Okay. There we go. No? Where? Oh, her little like hood thingamabobber. Okay, get the blue in there. Wow, I never would have seen that. Okay. These are the last ones for the face. Nice! Oh wow, once that filled in, that looked really face-like. How did I not notice the zombies and stuff at the bottom? It's so tiny. Wow. She got a little cat with the green eyes. Ad breaks in the middle of our ads. Ad breaks. Yeah, so the Halloween ones and oh, scared girl. Ooh, dork pumpkin. I don't remember doing this one. I must have, though. That one's a big one. Let's see. It could be. I think friends just kind of go through their own thing, and when you start telling the other person everything, instead of getting upset, they tell you why. Did you go through all that alone? You see what real friends are. Yeah, no, 100%. Definitely. Do we do a ghost? I don't want to do too many. Hold on. How many Halloween ones do I have? We have Halloween 5 as well. Oh, we can do the Reaper. This one's tiny. Yeah. We can don't fear the Reaper. I wonder how many copyright strikes I got on my last one. It's okay. The contraband was fine. Oh, who dat? Hello. Welcome. This is my kind of palette. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. We will be dip potato chipping shortly. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's just been hard. And how hard is it to get out of your own head? But like, no, I love Mimi, like you said, when you've got a friend and they're like, why would you struggle through this alone? Like, you've got me, type of thing. It's like, yeah, sometimes I forget that. It's not intentionally, it just happens, you know? Oh, it's like a zoomed. Oh, okay. I see you. Kinda. There's the fours. The fours are right here. Little Reaper! It's so easy to forget sometimes. Well, okay. Do we all just universally feel like that when we scroll through our phone to like reach out to someone on whatever platform that like all of a sudden no one wants to hear from us? I get that. I get that a lot. So when people say like my DMs are open, I do believe them. And then when it doesn't happen, I'm crushed, dude, because then I'm like, oh, they were just saying that to be nice. They weren't saying that because that's what they meant, and I hate that so much. Like, don't say your DMs are fucking open if you're never gonna respond to people in them, you know? That shit's kind of rude. I've only had it happen with a few people, but when it's happened, it sucked because I was like, oh, okay, well, they said their DMs are open, and then I DM them. And then I'm like, wow, I feel even more alone than if I had just not fucking reached out to anyone. And then I feel burnt. Burnt as fuck. I'm like, yeah. My biggest issue is I hate feeling like a burden, so instead of reaching out when I need to, I tend to keep it in because I don't want to add to other people's problems with my own. Yeah, sometimes people make you feel like a burden, and we forget that there are people that don't see us that way. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm like, why offer if you're not gonna actually do it? Do you just want to sound like you're a fucking good person? Or did you have, like, the intention of doing it and, like, shit happened, but then you're not vocalizing that? So then I don't know, so I just think that that's the way it is, but then you never reach out, so then I guess you didn't really mean it. And I hate so much, more than most things, than people not like saying what they mean and meaning what they say, because there's no need for that. We're adults, we're not children. We know what the words that were coming out of our mouth mean. We understand the sentiment behind them and all that jazz, you know? Me too. Really? So you feel like that they'll take on your problems even if they said that it's just listening? Interesting. I don't feel that way, and maybe that's why I feel the want to reach out, and that's why I feel so rejected when people say their DMs are open and then they don't ever respond. And I'm not saying they don't respond for 5 minutes. I'm saying it's been a year or two. And I'm not even being left on scene. The message just isn't getting opened. Girl, are we having group therapy? Because this is actually so nice. Yeah. Some people just like to virtue signal, and is that the right term in this case? Yes, I believe so. Not so much that they'll take on my problems, but like people will listen, but I feel like they're secretly wishing they didn't have to, like I'm burdening them or ruining their night or something. No. Ooh, that's a big pet peeve with mine when people are like, oh, I'm sorry, I just killed the mood. And I'm like, what do you mean? You being a human isn't killing the mood. You know what I mean? Look at it. This one, I love the shading on this. Did you see how nice that gradient was? That was fantastic. So felt. Really? So if I don't feel like that, but a lot of you guys feel like that, does that stem from a spot of like people, like, are you perceiving people being disinterested, or has someone been like, brushed you off and been like, I really don't want to hear about this right now? Or have they just told you like, you're killing the vibe, man, or like whatever? Do I feel that? Okay, I'm learning so much. I had no idea. Probably both. Shit. Do I just change the title of the stream to group therapy? Girl therapy? Girl group therapy? We're all girly pop. In the club, we all fam. We should do a bat. Oh, it's gonna be a little one. Okay, cool.
Hey. You having fun? Good. You want me to warm me up something to eat?
We're having group therapy.
Oh, fun. I bet this is a lot more fun version of group.
Yeah.
Do you want me to warm me up something to eat? Pinwheel?
I think I've had too many pinwheels.
Okay.
I would love some rotisserie chicken.
Okay.
Little chicken titty with what you call it?
Some of the carrots and potatoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe a Hawaiian roll.
Okay.
Just one though.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Might be something from past, honestly. From my past, honestly, I don't remember my past well enough to know. Oh, so you just, like, feel it. You don't even have, like, a memory for it. Sivro, do you and Mimi have a memory of, like, a time where you felt that? Or is it just a feeling that you have, period? And I'm not asking these questions to try to reopen the wounds or anything. I'm trying to reach an understanding. Because I don't feel... I think it's because when people tell me their problems and they want to vent, just to vent, I listen to the problem and I hear it and I feel you and I see you, but I don't pick up your problem to carry on my back, if that makes sense. So that's why I don't think I've ever thought that I was a burden to other people, but maybe I am. Shit. Fuck. Maybe I'm making people hold on to my stuff unintentionally. Whoopsie of the poopsie. I've been brushed off or they start talking about their own shit and now I'm the one helping them deal with their problems. So there's a really fine line between someone listening to your problems and then using something of theirs to relate, but when then the script flips and now you're helping them out instead of them helping you out, it's hard to feel like they were ever listening because they were just figuring out what they were going to say next, and that shit makes me feel unheard and unseen. Like, really badly sometimes. But I have to remember it's human nature to want to relate something back to our own experiences. But if it's not that, and it's more so like the other thing, it's like, oh, this, but I'm in the position where I try to relate to people and I feel like I'm hijacking. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is like, us as humans, we do have to fucking realize that we can create our own, like, virtual empathy in our minds with a situation that we didn't exactly go through by relating it to something that we went through. And as long as I think you don't then turn it into, like, all about you, and then it's like still like, oh, like this is like something that, you know, I understand that you're dealing with like this similar thing. How, like, do you just want to talk about it, or like do you want help? Do you want anything? Like, how can I assist you? Sometimes people, like for me personally, I just need to talk shit out in the circle. I just need you to let me beat the dead horse. Tact is everything. You're right, Sivro. You're so right. I lack that sometimes. I'll just fucking... I have some really bad foot and mouth syndrome sometimes, but so do some of my friends, so I guess it balances out. Because I love them. I love them so much. But we all make mistakes. We're all fucking human. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. And I'm not saying I am. Nobody's saying, holy moly, I fuck up a lot. And I have to apologize when I fuck up. But I have to mean it. I have to really actively try to not do it again. Because I don't want to be that person that apologizes and keeps hurting. You know what I mean? We want to feel that connection and understanding by relating it to our own lives. Yeah, me and my good friend go back and forth and it feels empathetic, but some friends just don't care to hear anything I had to say. Okay. Did you keep them in your life for a long time? Or were they like a fleeting friend? Like once you started to feel like they were uninterested in anything you said, did you kind of start to pull away then? Or did you still stick around them? Because I wonder if like length and proximity have like an effect on that. Oh my gosh. It's a bat upside down with the moon behind him. Oh my gosh. You'd think I'd drink like a whole thing of like wine or something instead of water. I like telling people I only pulled away last year. Oh. Okay, so it's become something that you're used to experiencing, huh? That's a little different. And I guess, yeah, if I ever experienced that, I'd either tell them, like, hey, I didn't like that, after I cooled off, because I can't... Guys, if I'm being real raw and unfiltered right now, like honey, I get so upset spaghetti and not even like offended or like disrespected or whatever. I just get so fucking angry when I feel like someone's like purposely trying to shit on me. And if I can't get to that understanding spot, I need to like have like a minute, because I will say something about it. I'll just wait until I'm a little more calm sometimes. But sometimes, even revisiting the same thing, I'll get a little upset spaghetti. And I have to remember that it's not a brand new hurt right now. I'm just trying to talk about how it made me feel and to not make myself feel that way all over again, so that I don't rip their head off. Because I don't want to. I don't want to rip their head off. I'm just hurt. And I want them to understand that that wasn't cool and that that hurt me, and that I don't want this to be an ongoing thing, and I want to nip it in the bud right now. He's so cute. Yeah, no, that's hard. But yeah, sometimes when I scroll through my phone and like, let's say like something happened, whether it's good or bad, it could be something super positive, it could be something super negative, and all of a sudden I'm like, I have no one I can talk to. I hate that feeling. I just went ghost because I kept checking up on everyone. Oh my gosh, that's exhausting. I don't check up on everyone anymore because that was draining me. It was actually before my grandma passed that I was checking in on everyone all the time, and I realized that like I can't do that. But that's why I love having the daily mental health check-in with like the hearts in my Discord. That way, without any words, you can just use a single emote, single emoji, to tell us how you feel. And then if you're doing poorly, basically if you're like an orange, is it orange or yellow or below? If you're a yellow or below, I'm reaching out to you when I can. Like, so it's normally within like a day or so to check in and be like, hey, are you okay? Are things better now? Like, do you still feel like that? Have things improved even a tiny bit? I love having that as a means of communication that's like a lot lighter than a lot of things. And I think the whole I feel like a burden thing is probably far more projection than a reality. Yeah. But it always feels so real. Oh no, 100%. That's such a real feeling. No one's dismissing the feeling. I've been trying to pierce through it by looking at it from perspective of how I treat a friend who came to me. So kind of like forcing myself to step forward. It's probably got something to do with not trusting people that much. Oh, yeah, if you don't feel supported, you're not going to turn to them when you need them. 100%. That's why I'm glad like that I do have like my parents, and that I do have the boy, and I have Chloe. Like I have people that I can turn to in those instances. But sometimes, like, obviously, because they're the ones I deal with all the time, because, you know, the boy lives with me and Chloe lives with us, that, like, I don't want to, like, wear them down. Not because I feel like I'm a burden, but because I want them to be able to also come to me with things. So like I feel like I just need to slow my roll sometimes, because if it was up to me, I think I would tell them every single little thing, and I think that's overwhelming. I think being overwhelming and overstimulating is different than feeling like a burden, because I don't feel like I'm dragging them down, but I do not want to overstimulate them. I was going through custody issues and recently my 17-year-old ran off to his dad, so I have too much going on to be everyone's therapist friend. Oh my god, yeah. No, that's so hard. I'm so sorry, Mimi. That fucking sucks. And I wish there was more that we could do than tell you that we love you and we're here for you, and that fucking sucks. And that I'm really proud of you for putting your foot down and being like, no, I've got too much shit of my own. I can't be out here doing no dare and do for you when y'all ain't gonna do the same shit for me, you know? That's massive. Massive, huge, large. All the love. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Mimi? Some love in the chat for Mimi. I guess part of it for me is a result of the fact that I haven't had friendships that lasted long enough for me to vent to them. Virtue of moving those few times when I was young, so I never got used to having someone I can trust enough to talk without feeling like a burden. Ah, okay, so there is a big correlation with that. Should we do one more? Is this one little? This one's little. I'm torn. Hold on, maybe... Is there another one? No, that one's a big one. Should we do a stained glass? Yeah, or no, a tarot. Let's do a tarot. We'll do a tarot. The Emperor. How fitting. Let's freaking go. Oh. So now that I have y'all, it's hard to get used to that because I've not got any experience to relate it with. That's fine. I get that 100%. Alright, thank you, Severo. Y'all are so sweet. The best. The best around. And no one will ever compare. We've got the best peeps. No, Mimi, that's really big, and I'm really proud of you. Like, that makes me a little misty thinking about the fact that, like, you decided. Like, deciding things like that, big decisions can be so hard in life because when it's that massive, you don't know if, like, the choice is actually the right one, and, like, second guessing yourself is a nasty spot to mentally be in, and then to have other issues on top of it, and then to have, like, life stuff and cost of living and inflation and like work stuff and like home stuff and family things and friend things and like trying to have time for yourself and then dealing with physical pain on top of all that. Like, Mimi, you are carrying everything. That's so heavy. Put it down. Put it down sometimes. Just for, even if it's just for a couple seconds, be like, I'm gonna put everything down mentally and physically right now. And just like, even like do the fucking motion, like I'm putting it down. Okay, and then like sit down, plop. For just a second. And then you're like, okay, I can pick it back up again. And maybe just like allow yourself to let it go for like a second. Not let it go of everything and like not go willy-nilly, of course, but just to give yourself like even a fucking moment of peace for a second. Be like, I'm an adult. Things are gonna get handled. I'm gonna put this down for just a second. It's not gonna go anywhere. And then when I'm ready in a few minutes, I can pick it back up. Fuck cats again. The closest thing I can remember is my best friend in middle school. I only occasionally vented to him, and it was mostly surface level stuff, I think. There's also the fact that I had a crush on him, which completely changed the way I'd interact with him compared to someone else. That's true. Yeah, any like lovey emotions will definitely like make you either hesitate or open up more depending on how comfy you are with that person or how long you've known them or whatever. Like, there's so many factors in that. All the things, yes. It's important to put down that weight and let yourself rest, at least for a minute, yeah. Like, let the elephant off your chest, Mimi, for like a second. It's so hard. Honestly, see Watch You or any of my other faves as putting it down for a bit. Yeah. Heck yeah. We're just gonna we're gonna put it in the corner. It's in timeout right now. And we'll go grab it when we need it. When life requires us to, we will pick it up. None of us are irresponsible. We're doing the best that we can. We're doing the things. But almost being too responsible that it makes us fucking fail emotionally and mentally, spiritually, physically, whatever. Because we're running ourselves into the fucking ground. And for what? So that we could run ourselves into the ground for other people more? No, that doesn't make no damn sense. So bizarre. The human mind is such not fully explored final frontier. You know what I mean?
Okay, careful, it's still hot. I warmed it up properly. So the chicken's not like leather.
Thank you.
Yeah, I warmed it up in some water.
Chomp.
Enjoy. I'm gonna go make my plate.
Yum. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. I will say, like, between, like, my parents and my parents' healing, more so, No, I guess both a little bit, but mostly my mom. My mom's healing since the pandemic has been like massive, huge and large for like my stuff, but also like obviously exiting the relationship that I had and being with the boy has obviously been healing. So like having a partner that wants me to win and like wants me to heal is great, and vice versa, that I want him to be able to feel all the thingies. Yeah, since it started as a friendship without the lovely feelings, so far my relationship with him, it made me a lot more open with him than I would have been with other people, so fortunately I can't really use that as a guide for how to get vulnerable with and open with people. Interesting. Okay. Even my plants died because the BS. I think they felt the vibe was too old. Yeah, it happens. When Mimi, you've been around since our old roommate, right? Since Berber or Simba or whatever the fuck he wanted to call himself. So literally all my plants kept dying, even though he was watering them when I was gone. And he followed directions-ish, and that shit still died. Because I think literally his stank-ass energy fucking killed my plants. I'm convinced. So I believe you. The vibes are not vibin'. The vibes are not immaculate. The plants are croaking. Because now, I was gone for 3 months, way longer than 2 weeks. And my plants are still planting. One of them's on its way out, but that's just because he got a little scorched. That wasn't a watering issue. It was a sunlight issue. It was a placement issue, which, oopsie comes to poopsie, you know? Now that I think about it, it's weird how I remember things. I remember a lot of feelings and relationships, but not necessarily specific events from my past. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to visually see what a time period of life was for you when it was such like a survival mode, or like a let's just get to the next day. I've never realized until I met the boy actually how many people really just want time to pass because they think that there's a spot on the other side where they're supposed to be, more so than where they are right now. And whether it's a spot in life or something else, I don't know what it really is. I don't know what that feeling fully is for him or for any other people that feel similarly. Okay, where is this? It says there's 22. I do not see 22 freaking worth of whatchadoodles. Maybe we need to do the right one. So yeah. Not gonna lie, this looks like an electric chair drawing at the moment. Oh, I love you, Simmer. That's great. Is that piece not it? Okay, that piece isn't that. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh, I thought it was, and it wasn't. Let's get some more colors in here. Oh, is that the 2s? No, those are 4s, 5s. Where's the 2s? Oh well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate and I'm so thankful that this is a spot that I hope for others too, but I'm so glad, Mimi, that this is a spot where you can put it down. And I love that this is a reprieve for you. Because that's what it's been for me today. You guys have been the reprieve from my brain, from my head, from whatever garbage I had floating around in my brain from the damn brain rot and the TikTok and social media and my own stuff and friends and things. Even if it's good stuff, sometimes brain is mean. I don't know why brain's so mean, but brain mean. It's kind of rude. It kind of does. I guess electric chairs are spooky though, so it would count anyway. I see it. I think there's, yeah, right there, and then it should go this way. Oh, there's some more of the 2s right there. There. Okay. Hopefully there's one right there. 18? No. I think we missed it. Okay. Ufuel. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be. Oh, it's on this whole side, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. One. Oh, is that a... No, that's not a 2. I was like, that's a 2! That was not a 2. I was incorrect. What is this part? Is this just like stuff on the bottom? I guess. Yeah, it was giving electric chair vibes. I feel that. This is the tarot. This is the Emperor. 28, 25, 28, 26. This stuff? Pierre? Probably, huh? Excuse me. Little burpee. 17. Okay, 15. 14. I don't know what I'm missing. 10, 12, 11. Oh, is it the little guys? Oh, it is. 10. Okay, what else though? 9, 8. 7. Please. So close. Please. Oh, 5. Okay. Right there, right there. And up here. Nice. We got it. Boop. Yay. Okay, is it looking a little less electric cherry or is it more electric chair now? Brain V means sometimes. Yeah, it's really uncalled for, honestly. I think it's rude. I think the brain should take a little vacation. I say this all the time. I really wish I could like Dr. Finkelstein status, like open up my brain, like take it out and put it in some warm soapy water. And I think that would be the most relaxing vacation I could ever give myself. So whatever's the equivalent of that, if anyone's found like the physical equivalent of that that's not actually taking your brain out and putting it in some warm soapy water, let a girl know because I'm trying to find it, whatever it is. Oh, what's that? Interesting. They're like little zigzaggies. Cute. I've got a recommendation. You do. I think I need to clean my altar and do some protection stuff and color. Yes, definitely. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh, Mimi, did you see? Is that smart to show on a public setting? Is it Discord that you're not on anymore? Or is it Instagram? Or is it bofa? Okay, I do not accept any negative bullshit that could come through for my stuff. Float tanks. Oh, okay. I got this guy recently. Hold on, I'll make it big for just a second. Can you tell what he's for? So this is all one thing. I've been floating only 4 times each time. It was like the fucking best, so soothing. Oh, really? Okay, hell yeah. But yeah, this is my luck, wealth, abundance bowl. This is my offering bowl for that. And it has like a green candle in the middle and some green herbs and stuff like that on the inside. I got this from Goodwill recently and I cleaned it all up and stuff like that. So yeah, she's majestic, she is beauty, she is grace, she is Miss United States, and I love her. So yeah, I did this recently. So I also think I need to reward everything. So yeah. Ta-da! But we take no bet. Green! Yeah, it's so green! Hi Gavatrax, how are you? How was Silk Song, my love? How was the things? I've missed you so much. I feel like that's the first time I've seen you live in like forever that I've actually been able to like pop in and stuff like that. Sorry I couldn't say it was silky. Was it actually silky or are you just saying that? Oh, I'll pop this down. Can you put it down? Was Silky? She's Miss Universe, actually. Yes. Does everybody else get covered in random bug bites sometimes? I think I got like 10, maybe more bug bites on my hands and feet and legs. They're so annoying. When we had fleas a while ago, I got them. But also, 'tis the season for mosquitoes in like the southeast section of stuff, so there's that too, unfortunately. Big rip. The game is so good. It's very difficult. I will warn you. No, of course it's fucking difficult. Hold on. Mosquitoes love me too. Random bug bites? No. Mosquito bites when I go outside? Yes. Also, what was it? Fleas, ticks, and that medicine, if like the doggos aren't up to date on it, highly recommend. Oral over topical every time. It may be a little more expensive, but if they lick it off of themselves, they can get very sick. But don't fear, you can always go explore something else if you get stopped by a hard boss. I do like that. I do love how pretty it is. It's very pretty. Like, Team Cherry doesn't push out turds, you know what I mean? I knew it was going to be good. But yeah. Yeah, Bartholomew gifted me Hollow Knight, so we will be playing Hollow Knight. I don't know how frequently or for how long, but I'm gonna try my best. Because that's all I can do. Oh, is that the shoe? That's his shoes. Oh, that's so cool. Very interesting. This piece, is there one in the corners? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Any of the other ones? 15, so there's not a lot left. There are some. Nope, not the Snickies. We're down to 12 though. I just don't know where these last ones are. I'm so sorry if I've missed anyone's stuffies. It's both. Yeah, it's so pretty. Thank you, Mimi. Miss Universe, actually, I love that. They're so annoying. I'm so sorry. I'm glad the game is good. How have you been? I miss you, Gav. I wish they would realize I wasn't as into them as they are into me. I used to be allergic to the stuff mosquitoes spray before they bite. I don't think I am anymore because I was allergic to it. The bites would be the size of like a quarter, maybe bigger, another bit smaller. I like the moons on his hat. At least I think they're moons. There's something. It does look like that, right? Like, I've been good. I make teeth now. Yeah, you were saying. And I was like, damn, if you get good enough, like, wanna redo this guy? That is so cool. I love that for you. So silly. Border. Okay, got it. Excuse me. As I bop. This one, and this one. Oh, is it the inside? Okay. I missed this spot. It's okay. We'll come back for it later. Nope. Oh, it's the whole top thing. Oh shit. I missed this. I missed the spot. And then okay, we're really moving on this color. Nope, not that one. And I think I missed one at the bottom of this. Yeah, I missed two. Okay, there's still 217 of them? Bro, where? Oh, the middle.
I forgot the Hawaiian roll.
It's okay.
Yeah.
TPEs, I'm gonna try to grab something to drink. Hope I don't fall over while walking. BRB. Yeah, please don't fall over while walking, Fade. I do think they're moons.
Or walk while falling over.
The
That'd
what?
be even worse. Walking while falling over.
Bah.
I don't know.
What?
Just good. Good food.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do be chomping though. Sorry if you didn't want to hear me chomp today, but this is going a little longer than I planned. I was planning on being done already. But we were getting into the depths of things. We were doing group therapy. Okay, I'm gonna snooze again. Yeah, no, seriously, because life is too short for us to be feeling cruddy about ourselves by our own hands. And that may even be like a silly statement to say out loud, but I firmly believe that, and I'm like tired of being bullied by my own fucking brain, you know? Digging the mines. Yes. We're going places. We're getting there, by golly gee willikers. 23. Is it this thing? Okay, 16. We're getting there. 15. We're not doing great. Oh, 11. 9, 7. Where the heck is it? 5? Where? Right here? And right there. Got it. Have you ever heard of the internal family systems? It's a therapy thing? No. What's that? Tell me all about it. If you know, if you want to. Is that where some of those are? Right there? No, where the heck are these ones? Wait, we rolled over some. 11, 10. So close. 9. Come on. I want to get it down to like nothing. It said no. Okay. Oh well. Oh. Have you... Okay, no, I've not. I did a tiny layer because I was picking up a little. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't know if you heard me. I was just saying, like, I firmly believe, saying it with my whole chest, that life is too short for us to be being bullied by our own minds. So, like, if we can help each other out with things, like, let's fucking do that. Why not? I don't want to be bullied by my mind. No one does. We can try to do the good things, you know? We all deserve to have good, happy, healthy, beautiful lives. And if no one's told you that, I'm telling you right now, you deserve to have a happy, healthy, beautiful life. That doesn't feel like it's the end of the world all the damn time, you know? You really do. I don't care what type of person you think you are. I don't care what type of things that you did in your past. I don't care about any of that. I care about the fact that, you know, you've tried and you've gotten this far and you're still going. And that's all that needs to be worried about sometimes, you know? But I really am getting tired of being bullied by my own freaking brain. It's bullshit. I don't know where these ones are. I feel like they're in this. Oh, they are. Yes, okay. Now we can do the other shades of yellow. Yellow. I know it's down here. Oh, it's a therapy framework. Okay, cool. And based on our minds being made up of multiple parts and personalities, I want to do this, but part of me thinks that this will happen. Part of me thinks, oh, okay, it's called internal family system because it's the idea of yourself internal parent over the other parts, and the techniques you use to love yourself work similar to how a family loves itself. Okay, so that's amazing that you say that, because so many times I turn to the boy and I go, okay, so here's the deal. I'll turn to the boy and I'll be like, here's the deal. I want to at the same time complete task X, Y, and Z, but also do this. And like basically none of the tasks are able to be done together except for like maybe like 2 of them. And I can't like handle the fact that I have to say no to some of them. Does that make sense? It's like being unable to say no to like a childish like version of like the me that just wants to do all the things that I want to do when I want to do them. Does that make sense? I think I might have butchered that. I can try to re-explain that, but... Ellie! Hello. Want to join us on Phasmobu? Not tonight, because I really want to go to the farmer's market to get some fresh veg. And I want to hang out with everybody there. And if I'm like dying on the vine, I'm not going to be able to do that. But, if you guys are going to do Saturday to Sunday, like in the evening after everything's done, then I'm so down, because obviously potato days are my potato days are Sunday, so I don't have anything planned for Sunday. Yeah. I work the weekends. Of course. Why is life like this? Saturday into Sunday, Sunday into Monday are my work days. Yeah. Okay. So you do the stuffies like Tuesday through Friday then? Bet. Okay. I can adjust stuff. 12-hour shifts lol. Lurking now. Okay. Monday through Friday. Bet. Okay. Heard. Them 12-hour shifts. Dang. Daggum. Abwa. Thank you for the invite though. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try to get some Phasmo in before the event's over. It just can't be tonight, unfortunately. I've got to be all done with this shortly. Has returned. Phaz? Yeah, Faye, do you want to play some Phaz sometime soon while the anniversary thing's still going? I'm sad I cannot join them. They will be up too late and then I won't make it to the farmer's market and then I'm gonna cry. And I won't just cry for like a little bit. It'll ruin my weekend because I'm a big baby. Okay, 5, 1. Wow, right there. Okay, we figured it out. We got it. His return, you heard Faz? Yeah. And I was also saying, Faye, that I don't think we should like be getting bullied by our brains. So if we can help each other out with that, like, I would love to. Ad breaks again, bro. They're just so annoying sometimes. I feel like if I lower it anymore, I'm not gonna get like but a penny from each thingy. But like, I get so frustrated with them. Makes sense in the same vein. I think I heard it until like a few months ago, but everything I've read about it resonates so much. I'm reading a book about it lately called There Are No Bad Parts. It's written by the guy who discovered the framework. What? That's so cool. Y'all, she's been so busy. I have not even heard from her since like her birthday, dude. I hope everything's good. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'd be wishing her well from over here, you know? Hopefully my PC will be back in time to play during the event. Oh shoot, that's right! Is it's not on Xbox, right? That's what you have. You have Xbox. The Box de la X. Double X. W. Oh, I see it. Nice. Okay, we're so close. Thank you. Those are, oh, here we go. But I'm glad you can resonate with it, Sibro. So like, there was one day, I like vaguely like remember this, that I went over and I was like, B, okay, I'll be like, go on a journey with me right now. I know it's impossible, but right now, I would like to take a nap while baking something cool, while also working on my art, while also getting my stuff set up for socials, while also cleaning out the car, while also eating, but while also gaming with you guys at the same time. So part of me wants to do all of those things. And then there's the part of me that wants to do none of those things because all of that sounds exhausting. And then they all fight. As Xbox and PS4, though I won't be able to use PS4 right if it was on since I need PS Plus to play anything multiplayer. Why do you have to pay to play anything online? PlayStation, Switch 2 for that matter? I don't know. Yeah, I have moments like that too. We did it! We got the Emperor! Okay, cool. Whew. I do want to see it again. Here, I missed the the filling in part. Okay. That looks so cool! I love that it records the thingy so that we can see it all zoomy. Nice. He looks a little derpier than most the ones that we've done. Flip the switch, flip the switch. So my altar is crazy dirty. Oh no. That is not good. What's the bonus one? Oh yeah, Halloween 2. Yeah, there's still some, and obviously during October we'll get more into those. Here, let's go ahead and get out of coloring pixels. Let's go back over here. I do think that I want to hop off and eat, but I also want to hang out with you guys. So before we dip potato chip and say our goodbyes and stuff like that, was there anything else that we wanted to talk about? I just looked up, it is on Xbox, but I don't know if buying it would be worth it just to play it like once or twice. Understood. Understood, Fade. This is clearly not coloring pixels. I'm scared to change the category, but against my own better judgment, I'm going to. I hope you guys enjoyed the itty bitty bit of coffee talk and the coloring pixels. Yeah, Fade, we can just wait until you get your stuff back. And if you can't play it like with us, then I can stream it. What about Xbox Game Pass? Is Phasmo on Xbox Game Pass? If it is, cool beans. But if it's not, I don't know how that's gonna work. It's not on Game Pass. I got chicken stuck in my teeth. Let's see. Altar's Crazy Dirty. Not on Game Pass, so lightish note. My boyfriend made. What? My boyfriend made an offering of $100 or something. Someone stole it? What the hell? What the hell? Like in your home? Or like in a public setting? That's so fucking rude. That's another thing my dad used to say whenever, like, you know, when people are like, oh, like, I'm going to the gas station, do you want anything? My dad would be like, box of 20s would help. Damn. Why'd they gotta steal it? Whoever stole it's gonna get some bad shit. In your house. Mad doesn't even begin to cover it, dude. I would become violent. $100 in this economy is like fucking pocket lint, but like, it's something. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's someone that either she lives with or that came over right? Yo, at least it's lit. That is a statement, sir. That's disgusting. I hate that people have the ability to do that. And they can sleep at night just fine. But it's us that have the problem sleeping. Fucking bullshit. Mimi, I'm so sorry, dude. That's fucking rude. That's more than rude. I don't have words for what that is right now. Well, my lip gloss is coming off. It's fine. I'm just eating it. At least it's lit. I think I know, but our cameras were off when I have. Of course they were. You know why the cameras were off? Because if the cameras were on and you saw who did it, you clearly would have, if I'm dealing with it, I'm going to jail. Type of situation. Damn, that sucks, Mimi. That's dirty. Alright, whoever the fuck took shit from Mimi and her mans, you're gonna have to give it back tenfold. Don't know how you're gonna do it, because clearly already broke and need the stuff, but clearly got greedy. That is something, so bro. Next level. Definitely. Oh, Molly said that when she gets some free time in the evening that we can resume astrology. So if you've been waiting, I know the Nightbot's been promoting it and stuff, even though we haven't really been doing it. I was like, they curse, they have, oh yeah, 100%. I'm putting hits out on them too. And they are going through it. Well, I hope they're ready for more, because they just signed up for a free subscription of Your Life is Extra Fucked, my guy. Yeah. Like, trust. I know financially things are tough, but damn. Hopefully they at least needed it. They needed it! I'm not cool. So, like, unless it's something, like, cheap or whatever, I'm like, you know what? If they need it, take it. I don't want it. But when it's expensive, hell no. I'm like, you're giving that back to me. I'm getting it back somehow. I don't really know how, but we're getting it back. Okay. I can't look at myself with the half lip gloss on. So sorry, I have to take it off. Feels weird. After having like black lip gloss on for so long, seeing like the color of my lips, I'm like, what are those? They got cheated on, lost the job they got after they took the money, and all because they're mad at their brother. Oh. Yo, no one can love you like family can, or a friend that should have been your family, but no one can fuck you over like family or your closest friends. They had it coming. Maybe they should stop messing with good people. Like, don't cause problems for like brujas. The fuck? Like, that's some honestly, with disrespect, that's some dumb shit to do. That's just not what you do, bro. That's how you have problems for forever. This brings us back to what Mimi said earlier about being so divided with the people you talk to every day, but so close to people you never talk to. That's so true. My Bruja senses knew what's up to VH. 100%. Yeah, you kind of already knew, huh? Or not close, but good. Oh, wait, what? Okay. But so good to, oh, so good to people you never talk to. Yeah. Yup. It really be like that. Alrighty, guys. Do we have any other parting thoughts? Any ponderings before we dip the potato chip? Let's see who is live. Real quick too. Real quick. Whew. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, Severo. You're so right. I really think that there's certain times that it's like, okay, we're having issues, things are going poorly, whatever, and you just have no idea like how bad it's gonna be until like shit like that happens, you know? Let's see. All right. Oh, I guess I know where then. By Sad Boy. Yeah, we've been sad peopling all stream. Not from here, at least. My brain be starting to shut down process. I want to stay up and do all the things, but sleep calls to me. Yeah, no, it's time. It's freaking heckin' time. James is playing Overwatch. Cute. I do miss them. Maybe we'll go raid James. He's only been live for an hour and 50 minutes. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and close Steam. I'm gonna go ahead and scoot everything over. Let's get this raid on the roll. You know what it is. It's a Tory raid whenever the heck I finally get it up and running. Yeah, Ellie's. Oh, Ellie's on a BRB. Oh, she's been live for an hour? Thanks for the group therapy, y'all. You're welcome. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. I'm down to title it group therapy. I'll throw some disclaimers out there. I am not a therapist. Okay. Yeah, she's doing a BRB. James's. They're dear. What's a DBD? If we're going to bed, I'm not trying to DBD it right now, you know? Yeah, I guess Overwatch is not much better, but I miss James. Group therapy, oh boy. For real, this was so vibes. Thank you. I'm so glad that it was. I needed something chill. I was fucking like off my rocker, y'all, before our stream started. So you guys really helped me out a lot, and it was really grounding, and hopefully I can, it was nice. Nice and vibey. Yeah. Okay, I think I got this right. I can go ahead and do that. Okay, the raid has been created. Thank you so much to Random the One for the 7 bits. Thank you, Raven Princess, for the follow. Thank you, Josh, for the raid. Thank you, Raven Princess, for the raid. That was really special. And thank you, Desiree, for the follow. I appreciate you. And also Cole Drewski for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Not Ned. Yeah. And thank you for the gifted subs of Punish Nikes. Oh my gosh, wow. I was gonna call them Publish Nikes. He published for real. Good night, everybody. Good night. I appreciate you. I love you all so much. Thank you for being real ones. Thank you for being homies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for uplifting my mood. Thank you for letting me cry. Thank you for letting me vent. Unlike others, if DMs are actually fucking open. If you want to do the mental health check-in thing on the Discord, feel free to do so. If you don't want to be a part of another Discord, I freaking understand. You can Instagram or Discord Messenger. I love you guys so much. Take care of yourselves. The publisher, Marvel's newest hero. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Matholomew, for the gifted sub. Okay, thanks, love you. Bye. Let's go, Raiders. Bye. Good night.